What up, friendos? Welcome in. Hello. Happy Friday. Hope you all had a good week. Hello, hello. If I haven't talked to you. Oh my goodness gracious. Jay, thank you so much for the 12 months, man. And thank you for the 6 months. Momo, thank you for the 8 months. Hello, friends. Mayor, 49 months. Sheesh. Appreciate your friend. My God. Marley, welcome in. How are you? All right, I'm checking the stuff and the things. Juju, hello, friend. Hello. Husky, Reaper, Kiwi, hello. Ghost Hunting, hello. How's everyone doing, man? I hope that everybody is good. Oh, what the hell? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my Lantis. Hey, thank you for the year. Thank you for the 12 months. My God. Goosely, thank you for the 9. Fox, thank you for the 14. What up, dudes? I don't know what the hell that was. Hey, Logic. Hello, friend. I appreciate you. Logic, honestly, dude, like the way that I've been looking at it over there, especially, is like I could push to have people there, but it's like I almost want it to naturally grow. Do you know what I mean? So just kind of letting it be what it is, man. Yeah. Thank you, guys. Hello. Jenny, thank you for the 32. Big Dog, thank you for the 4. How's everyone doing? PlayStation suspended you. Oh, well, have you thought about not doing that? Ramen, I'm good. How are you? Hey, Joe, how are you? Goddess, hello. Came down with the sickness, dude. It is literally just hopping from house to house. There's a hair either on my hat or it is on my glasses and I can't tell. Stick. What up, homie? How's OBS? So listen, I tried to troubleshoot and I might have solved it. I guess we'll find out soon enough. You're sick too? Damn, dude. I hope you guys feel better. Dino, thank you for the 5 subs. Nady Bean, dude, I swear to God, I'm going to lose my mind. Is it on my glasses or my hat? I think it's on my hat. It's not a very clean hat, but it's really nice and comfy. Like the hat's broken in a lot. Your buddy gave you the worst flu. Oh, gross. Well, stop licking your friends. I see it. I'm losing my mind. Oh my God. Blizzard. I have to drive 7 hours tomorrow for work for 2 weeks. Yeah, driving while sick is also not very fun. Drifter. I have the new hats. I have them. But this one is nice because it's so broken in. It's nice and comfy, especially underneath the headphones. I can't tell. There's a hair and it's in my visions. I'm trying to get it. Y'all stop licking doorknobs. That's what I tell my kids too, Phoenix. Toasty, thank you for the gifted. Galaxy, thank you for the 7 months, homie. We did get snow, but it was such a small amount. And the kids got out of school 2 hours early for nothing. We were so confused. How do we get in line to play? So, okay. So today is probably not going to work the way that I wanted to because the thing that I use is not working the way that I wanted to. I can still use it, but it's going to be different. It's not going to be the way that I want it, but we do have a backup on that system. So we will get there. The hair is going to ruin the game. Big boy coming through. Endless. What this shit, dude? Good God, homie. Now I'm going to go buy a new hat. No. 2 hours early. Well, yeah, they got out 2 hours early. No reason. That little sprinkle of snow. Yeah, my son was supposed to go tubing with his class today and they couldn't do it. He was mad. They couldn't do it because they got out early. Yeah. Endless, dude. Sheesh. It feels so warm in this room. So we have basement stuff happening. It's not happening right now, obviously, but they've been working on it for the past 2 weeks, week or two, and it feels hotter down here now. So it's like it's holding in all the temperature because of all of the insulation and everything. Like obviously it was already insulated, but now like there's even more. And there's more walls down here now. Yeah, dude, we're doing all kinds of shit. We haven't gotten snow much. Oh, we did. Southeast Viewer Games working all early tomorrow, 3 a.m. wake up. My wife, the Mrs. Flash, is with the little misses at a dance competition this weekend. Snowed once, twice, but didn't stick. Oh, nice. There you go. There you go. My God. Oh, is that a treasure train? Excuse you. Any plans for the new rooms? Yes. Yes. So we've lived in this house for 4 years and we've wanted to finish the basement forever, but we've just held off as like just because we didn't feel like we needed to. It was fine. Like we had, it's an unfinished basement that we just separated into different rooms. So like I used a black sheet to cover a wall. Well, I have photos of it from before where before you could see through the frame, but I put a black sheet up so that I could put my VHSs up on display and have my tube TV out there. So that's just like a little like retro spot. My N64, all that stuff was out there too. So Big Drew. Hi, Lord. How are you? My God, dude. Thank you for the biddies. There's a solid 4 feet of snow. So long story short, we are finally finishing our basement. Like that's been our goal for a long time, but we're just going to hold off. So we're finally doing it. Main space is just going to be a living space. I mean, for a while, it's probably just gonna be empty, but that's fine. It'll be done. It'll be done. That's what matters. Right. And then main space will be like a living space, a hangout spot. And then we have an extra room on the other side that the missus said that I can do with as I please. That's what I was told. So I'm a bit back and forth about what I want to do. Yeah. I'm a little torn about it. Just a little torn. Almost Prestige 2. Oh, nice. Nice. But we'll see. I have a feeling what I'm going to end up doing, inevitably, I think I'm going to make a VHS wall. I think I'm going to make a VHS wall and then put all my consoles where the TV is and then have like just a couch in there or something. Retro room? I think so. I think what I want to do is I want to display them like if it was on the wall back there, like get a wall mounted shelf that's really thin that I could just lean all the tapes, make it almost look like it's on display at like a VHS, like a store. I think that might be what I do. Thank you guys for the hype train, dude. Thank you so much for all the love. I appreciate you guys. You need the snick. Listen, I was on Facebook Marketplace and I saw somebody near me has an orange couch. I thought about it, but I don't know. The reason I'm torn is because it would be a really great space if people came over to like stay, if they had somewhere to sleep. So I'm like, okay, but if I don't make it somewhere where people can sleep, I could have a couch in there. And then again, the VHS wall, have all the consoles in front of me, like plenty of options. Yeah. I'm torn. So we'll see, man. I don't know, but there's no rush on it. We were just wanting to get the basement done. Like that was our main goal. Beyond that, step by step. And I'll make sure to show you guys when we go along the path. What do you think about the planned Tanglewood remake? Can't wait. I can't wait. I'm not, the only thing we can judge right now is the 2 images that we've seen from them. Orange couch, dude, it'd be pretty cool. Our couch growing up was a rust orange monstrosity, but I kind of wish we still, dude, I think I saw your couch on Facebook Marketplace. It was like, it's a really long orange couch. And I don't know, it gave me the vibes, but the reason I don't want to get it, I think, is because it was like flat across the top and I'd rather have it rounded like the Snick couch. Yeah. What Tanglewood rework? Where have you been? Do a setup tour? I've done them before. I mean, I could always do like a video around the room and stuff to show people. That's not much. I mean, you see most of it. Yeah. Excited for the Tanglewood remake because I see that house so much with everyone always there. Wait, what? Do you think Kinetic will add in jump scares? I think that they're going to do it in a very tasteful way. I think they're going to do it in a tasteful way. I don't think the point is to do like demonologist jump scares. Yeah. Like the mug? It's my wife's mug. It's my wife's, but she's not here, so I'm drinking from it. Yeah. It's her retro Hollywood Studios mug. It's pretty great. I bought her a cup that has the same print on it that was Epcot. I just want there to be jump scares on the cameras for people who sit in the truck. That, listen, I'm not entirely against that. I think that would be kind of funny. Do you think the glitches will be improved with Unity 6? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to answer you because I would love to say yes, but by no means am I going to lie or guess. So we'll see, man. Little Vampire, thank you for the 8 months. Scavenger, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, friend. Unity 6 will increase bugs. Every update does. Features. It increases the features. 90s puffy sticker vibes. Dude, the aesthetic for 90s. Oh, man. It has a name. It has a name. And it's a weird name. Fuck. I don't remember what it's called. I'll think of it. It'll hit me later. When you pan the camera slowly left or right, Pam. It would be pretty awesome if a ghost just appeared in the camera and like ran at the camera. That'd be awesome. It's not a childhood. Okay. Yes, but there was a name. Oh, hi. Oh, please just creep on in. Hello, eldest child. Okay. Well, I mean, if you stay down with her and then if you go back up at like 10, she'll be fine. Just make sure to take her out close to 10. Okay. Love you. No, don't say ill child to my own children. We say that to the ghosty child. Okay. Been excited since yesterday from watching the Wednesday VOD. Wait, what? Love the Save Ferris shirt. Listen, they know the vibes. They know the vibes. They get it. All right, let's open Phas. I'm probably going to do a warm-up game. What I can't do, I don't think I can, unless all of a sudden there's an update that I find out about. We're not going to be able to join viewer games with channel points. But you will be able to with a command when the time is right. You should be able to. It's going to take a little bit of tinkering. Mention it in the Wednesday stream, but only watch Thursday. Oh, wait. Viewer games? Region? US East. Oh my God. Copper, hello, friend. Are you thinking Y2K aesthetic? No, I'm thinking 90s. No, 90s. It's like, oh man. It starts with like a W.
Welcome back.
Hold on. Give me a second. This is going to kill me. This is going to kill me. The neon kind of, yeah, kind of. Yeah, the crazy colors and stuff. Have to have that Iowa stereo system in it. Oh, yeah. Listen, I went, when I took my doggo, is it like Pop Wumbo or some shit? What is it? Is that what it's called? I'm thinking of things off the top of my head. 90s. No, God, I'm just making words up. Wacky Pomo. That's what it's called. What did I call it? Yes, that's it. Yes, the W. That's where I got it. It was Wacky Pomo. That is the name of the 90s aesthetic. The crazy, crazy, colorful 90s aesthetic. Where you saw it in every store. You saw it in magazines. You saw it in posts. Like, you saw it on everything. Literally everything. You and the lady missed the 90s. Ah, that's why I try to keep it alive. I have things in this room that are 90s related. They're mainly over this way. They're mainly over that way, but I got a can of Surge on my shelf. There's a Furby over there. I've got Batman glasses from the 90s, like the drinking glasses from Burger King. I've got the 90s Nickelodeon phone, cat dog. All that shit's over there. Yeah. Exclamation point, enter. Oh, someone's giving away a beanie. Oh, it's perfect. It's snowing. I have Surge. Yes. A unopened can of Surge. Yes. Toasty Sam, thank you for the sub. Ryan, thank you for the 23 months, homie. Wit, hello. Inflatable couch, you know, I did think about that, actually. I did give that a think. Bringing back memories of the 90s. 'Tis the plan, my friend. 'Tis the plan. The Furby I have is still in the box, by the way. Yeah. Moon shoes, house slippers. You know, I would be down if there was like a pair of slippers that looked like moon shoes. The bouncy thing. Dude, that'd be awesome. I'd wear those. You miss Surge? I do too. I have a feeling that we've talked about this before. I have a feeling that's where my migraine started because I was given Surge when it first came out. I have a lava lamp turned off because it's broken. It's broken. It's there just to look nice off. Yeah, I've got to get a new one. Never give the Furby batteries. Oh my God, yeah. I'm going to put 2 of them in my kids' rooms at night and let them talk to each other. Oh, dude, Hidden Temple. I love that show. I looked for the penance to try to see if I could find one. And it's just, I don't know. That's just like impossible. Yeah. Legends of the Hidden Temple. Love it so much, man. You can watch it. There's ways to watch it online too. Honorable. Again, if you guys do exclamation point enter, this time it's for a sticker. Furby related childhood trauma flashbacks. Yeah, man. I don't know if you drink energy drinks, but go citrus flavor. I stopped drinking energy drinks. I drank them for a long time. I drank like one a day. Green monkeys? Oh, what is it? Is it green? Is it silver snakes? Ah, man, I forget the colors and the animals. I used to drink them more, but I stopped entirely. The whole reason for the stopping of them was to hopefully help get rid of migraines and headaches because I'm very prone to them, and less sugar, less caffeine has seemed to be a trick for me. So I try to minimize it. Yes, I'm drinking coffee right now, but mind your own business. Do you know if there's a high school rework on the table? I have never heard them talk about it. Never. Rotten feet. Enjoy the cozy sticker, friend. Blue barracudas, silver snakes. It was silver snakes. Oh, I can't believe I remembered that. Yeah. Red jaguars, blue barracudas, green monkeys, orange iguanas, purple parrots, and silver snakes. God, I love it. School made you addicted to caffeine? Oh, like staying up late for school? Got approved for the Invunk shot that's helped migraines. Oh, let's go. Hell yeah. Yeah, mine stuff has been good. The amount of migraines and headaches that I get now are minimal. So they still happen. It's just a lot less than it used to happen. I was getting a migraine a week at least, and it's definitely gone down a lot. Forget Phasmo. Let's talk 90s, bro. I would talk 90s all goddamn day. You know I would. I have an entire shelf of 90s Nickelodeon Funkos. I have Goosebumps books galore. I have a bunch of VHS. Like, come on. I'm a 90s junkie, dude. It's just how it goes. And that poor sweet room over there is going to get destroyed. It's going to happen, man. Honorable. Thank you for the gifted to D. Oh, by the way, side note. I totally forgot to mention this. The things that I was going to have come in for the good wheel, bad wheel, and then the next step above that. So they're delayed. And the reason for that is because when my wife and I were in Florida and we were in Disney, and then we had the extended stay because the snow basically kept us there. She ordered things from Amazon for us, which wonderful. That was great. What an awesome tool to get a couple things we needed. And it was shipped directly to there. She never changed the address back on our Amazon account. So the resort in Disney currently has Bean Boozled, gross sodas, and a banana outfit. They must think, who the f is this weirdo? What are they doing in their room? So the look on my face when my wife told me that, and she goes, why? What happened? I said, I ordered a couple things that are apparently not going to get here. So yeah, so I basically just going to tell them like, hey, so I don't need those things anymore. I'm banned. Shit. Drew, thank you for the biddies, man. Megan, thank you for the 13. All right, I'm going to do a warm-up round, and then after the warm-up round, we will open it up. So right now, the queue is going to be, the queue is closed. Okay. I also, the command to join is not even active, so that doesn't even matter. But that's going to be the way we have to do it today, because unfortunately, for some reason, I mean, I could give it a try, but I don't think it's working. Something's wrong with the channel point redeem. I could try again just to see as a test after this. How do you join the queue? It's going to be a command whenever it's time. I'll talk about it after the game. Some weirdo in room 204 is dressing like a banana and drinking ranch soda. I'm going to call the police. I'm calling the cops. Oh my God. All right. We'll do a quick little ridge view. Oh my God, dude. Now, although to be fair, I don't think that they would actually open the packages because they legally can't. But my God, if there's like any clear packaging or anything, I'm done for, man. I'm so done for. Son of a bitch. That's so stupid. What a dumb thing to have happen. I was like, at least my wife was even like, well, you got something funny to talk about. Great. Mary, thank you for the 6-month prime. Appreciate you, friend. Bean Boozled and weird flavored sodas. Yeah. Sounds like a good time. They're probably thinking the same thing. Good time for somebody. Apparently for that guy. And unfortunately, my name is the one that's on the account. So it doesn't even, I can't even be like, she ordered some weird shit. No, it was me. Loser wears a banana costume. Listen, I've never worn a banana outfit before. Daddy Wags, thank you for the 15. Just thank you for the follow. Welcome in, friends. Got your shirt in the mail? How is? I'm here because my girlfriend told me about you. What did they say? I need to know specifics because they could have lied to you. Unless it's all good things, then. Yep. Hey, Big, what's up? How are you? All right. Give me a second, friends. Pause. I'll put the music on real quick. Said one of her favorite streamers. Oh, knock it off. Well, tell her I appreciate it very much. Tell her I appreciate it a ton. We will do our best to play with as many peeps as we can. Obviously, I don't want to rush it. I don't want to like fly through the rounds with you guys. I want to make them last, but at the same time, you know. All right. Let me do this. All right. And do that. That looks good. I'm a hoot. No, you're a hoot. Natasha, what's up? What's up, Mike? How are you? Devo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm just getting everything going. I've like the past couple streams have been rough because OBS has been like trying to just obliterate itself. I think I figured it out and it seems okay. Maybe. I'm not even 100% on that, but we're just going to try. I sound good, man. How are you? I'm doing well. How's it going? You can tell her yourself. Well, I will. When you join the queue, but you're working. Oh, it's all good, friend. There will be plenty of other opportunities to play for sure. Okay, that is good. That is good. Go over here. That is good. Just making sure that everything is going and strong and nothing is losing its mind. Like me. Love the content. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. No, the queue's not open. No, not yet. I'll wait because we're gonna have to do some testing whenever I'm done this round to make sure that it works. Like works the way that I intended to be. If not, that's okay. I have a backup way of doing it. It's just not preferred. Yeah. Thank you, Matthew. Appreciate it, friend. All right, now we can rock. All right, I'm gonna do a little warm-up round and then we'll be good. Jim Buckley, repel, crucifix, and an event. I'm going to go in with a photo camera because when I go in there, this ghost is going to show itself. Because guess what? All the ghosts are going to behave themselves today. Every last one. Yeah. Ah, sorry, Husky. Yep, it's for everybody's protection, friend. Not just me, but you. Oh, God. Oh, whoa. Oh, God. Oh, no. Maybe it's not fixed. I was like, oh God, I got stuck on the door. I got yeah, like, is it the game? Is the game freaking out on me? Let me look at this real fast. Maybe it's the game. You don't know the new ghost, you're scared. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. What it also might be is it might be trying to do, it might be something with ATOM too. It might not just be OBS. See how it's happening? Look at this. You see the jumps? Watch the YouTube vids all the time. So does he. Well, welcome in, dude. All right, I'm ready. Show yourself, you coward. You see it? Yeah. Yeah. Ghost, don't show up right now, please. Don't show up, please, and thank you. I'm just looking to see if there's anything that's going crazy right now. I think it's still partially OBS. Did you see the boner jam in the bathroom? Negative. Oh, it's still happening. Son of a bitch. Thought I had it. Ribs. Thank you for the 12 months, homie. Thanks for all the fun, especially the inspiration to play Phas. Start streaming, striving to be as good as the fun. Oh, stop it. Oh, Ribs. That's awesome, man. Yeah, it's stuttering on both. It's still OBS problems. I tried to revert it and re-update it and all that stuff. Something is still happening with OBS and I don't know what it is. I'm not sure. You okay? I do not know what it is. I'm just watching to see what's happening. Bet that fixed it. I doubt it. Well, you remember too, like whenever we have cameras out, that also does heavy things with the game for some reason. Sounds okay to you? Fuck. Ghosty! Why are you making no noise, homie? It's not making a door touch. New Horror 2.0 pair mic sound. Hey! I'm gonna go to take a picture and it's gonna disappear on me. Yeah, it's Fwank. Oh, ghost fart. Oh, you disgusting hooker. Whole different environment. It is. It is. Every single platform is a different environment, it feels like. Yeah, man. As much as I want to try to be in all the places and all the things, it feels like for some reason OBS is like double or triple what it normally is when it comes to like how much usage it's using, and I don't know how to troubleshoot that outside of like a fresh install and like going through all that jazz. But definitely noticing it. Yeah, it's a nightmare game. Hey, Cabin, how are you? Big Drew, thank you for the 3 months, man. All right, well, we'll step outside. Apparently this ghost doesn't want to do Jack Squiznot. Carrie, hello, what's up, Fox? Queue's not open, friend. It'll be through a command whenever I open it. Yep. It's a limited queue. It's small. It's like 6 people. The reason I do that is because I don't want a super long queue. And not everyone that's in the queue gets to play. I want to make sure whoever's in the queue actually gets to play. I'm just watching. Stupid. What I'm watching is I'm watching OBS CPU usage go from like a small amount to a large amount, and it keeps bouncing back and forth. No, it can't be. Well, and it's not eventing for anything. Yeah, it's not eventing at all. What about the YouTube frogs? What about the YouTube frogs? Hey, what up, Zero? It is definitely OBS. I'm seeing little spikes of lag on tubes. Yeah. Yeah, it's 100% OBS. Yeah, hi, Mr. Tom. I can see it bouncing. I just don't know what it is that's doing it. I do not know. So things that I've done to try to remedy are like with like the ATOM multi-stream stuff. I tried to like calm that down a little bit just to see if that would help at all. Hey, Graham. Hello. Hope you had a good birthday, friend. All right. Get rid of that guy. I'm just making sure that stuff is not open that shouldn't be open. You said earlier it won't be a channel point redeem, but the rules, the command does still have that info listed. Oh, it's okay. We'll adjust it. Yeah, it's because the intention. We wanted to mainly do it with channel points, but it's just unfortunately, that is also another thing that is just not working. We'll do our best, man. Yeah, but thank you for pointing it out, though. Hey, Zarn, what's up? How are you? Well, the issue is, Zeeth, that I can't do cross-platform viewer games to join in on. I can't have a queue system that goes across 3 different chats. That's the problem. So that's why keeping it on one platform is a lot easier. And if you like if you were to pull a multi-stream queue and see who's in the queue, you'd see names from 3 different platforms, have no idea who the hell that is. And it also, there's a danger to that because there are some people on YouTube that have never changed their name away from their actual legal name. And then it'll show up in the stream, which would be really weird. Yeah. Well, it's a shade. We can leave. Hey, Despicable. Thank you for the super chat, homie. Loving the game. Got into it about 3 months ago. Encouraged you to play solo. Thanks for the awesome content. Learned so much, of course, man. Can't dox? No. I mean, and obviously there's no intention to do that. But better safe than sorry, right? Ghost. I'm so confused. I don't. Is it upstairs now? Can we to watch this on YouTube again later? Oh God. I'm about to get a smudge and start poking Frank. Frank will make him talk, dude. I'm about to use him. Okay. Let's play this game. The cursed item is the voodoo doll. We heard the ghost in front of us earlier and it touched the door and now it is just absolutely silent. All right, I've already got that guy. Give me this guy and give me this guy. Can you play if you have a different console? Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Forgets to turn off his PlayStation notifications. He's had my legal name. Oh my God, on the screen. Yikes. that's significantly colder, but it's not even that cold. Like 13 degrees. Oh, whoa, oh, okay. Oh, God. Oh, hey, the bone. Freezing, I guess. Ghost, you are a real douche. Where are you? Are you here? All right, let's go get a crucifix. Now that we know that it's in the freaking basement. Caramba. Callie, thank you for the 7 months, friend. Shady AF, it is shady AF. Give me that, give me this, and give me this. Who knew Doc was the voice of God? Have you heard that man speak? And angelic. Angelic. I really don't want to rebuild OBS. I really don't want to do it. Where are you? Are you here? That audio. Where are you? Oh, please just go about your merry little way there, friend. All right, let's do this. If it's not a shade, you're going to be mad. Bets on it being EMF 5. Doc needs to, you know, he should start a service where you can hire him for bedtime. Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Where are you? You're not. It's not recognizing my voice. He could replace Morgan Freeman? Doc will always be better than Morgan Freeman. What do you mean? Hey, Mickey, thank you for the 19 months. God, maybe. Ghosty. Oh, there we go again. Yeah, I'm watching it go. Like, the thing I can't explain is why it keeps going up and then going back down and then going up and then going back down. Drew, thank you for the biddies. I mean, it's not throwing anything with us down here, is it? Keeps forgetting how to ghost. Well, tell it to fix it. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you near? Callie! Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you close? Where are you? Are you here? Where the hell are you, dude? It's got to be a shade and it has to be UV. It has to be. Give me shit. Okay, I don't want to put it in front of the camera. Put it near the camera. Give. What else you got? A little hammer time. That over there. This guy, put that over there. I should be getting another piece of evidence, but I only have one. Do you run OBS as an administrator when you open it? That way you'll prioritize your resources. So I don't think I have run it as administrator for like ever, but maybe I have to start doing it. I don't know why. You know, I don't know. Hunter, welcome in. Oh, it's throwing stuff. It's throwing stuff. We'll watch this and wait. Or not. What a piece of shit. All right. What do I have? I don't even, you know, I don't even want a camera. Okay. Game, please stop freaking out. That was rude as shit. Might be worth it for the maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's usually fine, but man, something has happened within the past like week or two. Yeah, what if I do this? What if I put one really, really close, right? Like there. And then I put another behind it as a backup. Have I tried turning it on and off again? Yes, I have. Yes. You know what I could do? I could try getting an EMF5 like that. Not the safest idea in the world, but nothing was happening with those pins. Did you notice that? Frank was just dancing. Is it up or down? Oh, he's naked. I thought it went upstairs. We're going in shade and leaving. Dumb question, but could you need a BIOS update? I don't know. I'd have to check. I don't think so, but maybe. Okay, thank you for the 10 months. Again, it is just OBS. It's just OBS. I haven't noticed it with anything else. And it was fine earlier. I thought it was, but now it's not. Now it's not. I mean, honestly, what it could be, and I would hate to do it, but like it might be something with Atom where like if I stop it on the other sides, maybe it'll make it better. We might have to do that. Might have to. All right, I'm going shade and getting out of here. He's naked, so that's why I'd have your camera. Yeah, it could be. Nadia, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Wow, I can't believe it. There's no way it was a shade. Oh my god. All right, we're gonna end it there. Let's see. Hold on. Not the we're still playing. I'm not ending the stream. But I think what we're gonna do, I'm gonna test things. If you're on the tube side, I'm gonna end it over there and cut it short just to see if things act better just over here. But we are playing with viewers, or we will be. Okay, friends? Next time the ghost will get listen. It better. So we'll see what happens. If that fixes it, then I know that we found the problem, right? Thank you, Matthew. Science time, just a little bit. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. It might not fix it at all.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Hard to say. Okay.
Looks like there are others out there in need of help.
So what I'm gonna do, okay, create room, private. Oh, hey, how are ya? Hello, Break. How are you, friend? Let me go into streamer bot. All right. So the link that I just put in chat, that is your screen that you're going to log into to get the code when it is your turn. Just a heads up. It's the same link for everybody. Yeah. You don't need Steam to play Phas. It's on Xbox and PlayStation. And it's going to be out on Switch this year. Okay. We're going to do a little test. This might fail. And if it does, then I know, okay, we have to do the backup, which is totally fine. Just Switch 2? Yeah. Yep. Yep, indeed. Wonder how Switch is going to work? I mean, the same way Steam Deck works, probably. Something probably very, very similar, I imagine. Okay. So, as of right now, there should be a channel point redeemed that shows up here in a second to join the queue. Okay? This might not work. Beware of that, okay? Beware. Be aware of that. Something is happening where when I try to join with channel points, it kept telling me the queue was closed when it was open. Yeah, that is happening. And I don't know why. So you guys saw that where it said it's like closed, right? Yeah. Hey Leland, how are you? Yeah. So what I'll do is I have a backup way instead. I might need to just delete the channel point redeem for today just to get rid of it. So people don't accidentally think that that's the way to join. And what I'll do is I'll go over here, go to, Opa. Okay. I'm doing well, friend. Thank you. When it closes, the redeem disappears. Yeah. So not only, as I say, not only that, but the way that it should be working is it should stay there until the queue is full and then go, but it wasn't working. Can I play tonight? I mean, if you get into the queue. Yeah, it's not like an asking thing. It's a matter of getting in the queue. It also took the points. It should give them back because we never like claimed the points. It should give them back, I assume. If not, we can always do that. All right. Do this. Save. Go over here. Okay. So if you guys are looking to join, if you do, this should work. If you do exclamation point join. It's not working. Okay, that's fun. That's a good time for all. Okay. We're going to fix it. 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 Okay. It's going to work. I promise. It's just teaser number 2. It's just teaser number 2. Okay. Like, why is StreamerBot looking like this now? Like, what the hell is going on? Everything is falling apart. Okay, there we go. I let's play with emotions. No, I don't. No, I don't. Okay. Again, the channel point thing was so nice, but when it's not working, there's nothing you guys can do about it. Oh, wait. I think that might be why. Why didn't that save? Hey. Okay. What if you try now? There we go. There we go. All right. So that will be the way we do it tonight. I'm going to go in there and I'm actually going to disable the channel point command so that way people don't get confused. bop, bop, bop. But yeah, as soon as we pull people in, then we will obviously cycle through the queue as we go along. Give me a sec. Shrek, thank you for the subs. Yeah, so if you've never played in our viewer games, the way that I try to do it, the reason the queue is only 6 people long is because I want to make sure that whoever we have in the queue gets to play. So I don't want it to be a 50-person queue and then we have people at the end where we get to the point where it's like, oh, well, we have to end stream and then they waited and they don't get to play. That sucks. I don't want to do that to somebody. So whenever we cycle 3 people through, then that's your chance to join. So yeah, just a heads up for those that are in. Goddess, Kaz, Jason, Mag, Juju, and Nate. But the first 3 that are going to be coming in. Actually, wait, let me see. If I do this. Got no jobs. Pets' heads are falling off. Okay. So, BT, Kaz, and Jason, you guys should be able to refresh your screen and see the code. And there's also now 3 open spots because we just cycled the queue. Gotta make dinner, have fun. Thank you, Bella. So yeah, you just have to pay attention whenever you guys see us cycle the queue and we bring 3 people in. That's when you know it's time. I'm going to, for right now, I'm literally going to delete join queue. Like the channel point command, I'm just deleting it. I don't want it to accidentally turn on and somebody missed their spot in the queue because they thought they joined and they didn't. Yeah, I could do that, Mayor. Yeah, for sure. You know what I wished? You know what? I'm gonna have to reach out to him about something else. I kind of wish that you guys as mods had the ability to see it. Like if it recognizes that you are a channel moderator and then it automatically lets you see the information. To see what? The code. So that she has access to it as well in case like if anybody's having trouble figuring something out, then, you know, we can always send them the code or something. Hey, Infinity. Hello. All right. Mayor, I just sent it to you, friend. It's not letting you log in. It won't let you log in? Try refreshing. Try a different browser. Try resetting the cache. Shouldn't be having any issues. Hello? Hello? If you just heads up, if you're trying to speak, I can't hear anything. Just a heads up. It's a ghost. It's a doppelganger. Run. Oh shit. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. It's a ghost. Well, this should be interesting.
What's up?
Hey.
Okay, I'm gonna test something. I'm gonna need you to be honest.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab something.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Is
Yes.
it 2 feet in front of me?
Like a foot in front of you. Okay, don't be mad about it. It's okay.
All right, well, I'll try it for the first game. If it crashes,
I wonder if
normal.
that's happening to a lot of people in VR though.
Probably.
Oh, fun. It's saying login failed. Are you sure that you're doing your login information correct? All right, who are we missing, by the way?
Mike's working.
Oh, it's
now.
Kaz. That's what we're missing. So it's saying that your login failed. Jay, thank you for the follow. Wahapa?
Mike's not working still?
No, yours is. No, yours is working.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I had it on push to talk. I mean, I was pushing, and I apparently was not talking. So.
I gotcha. No, you're okay. You click sign in, and it isn't working. Are you on a phone? Are you on a
I
desktop?
took on push to talk, so now
person.
my dog is going to freak out when we're hiding from the ghost. That's what's going to happen.
Wait, why is your dog gonna freak out?
I don't know. That's just what's going to
Well,
happen.
no. What they're having a problem with is the website to get the code. They're trying to log in, and they said that when they click it, it isn't working. But I don't know like what it's showing you if it's not doing the right thing. Because like I've had zero problems with that website. It's a new tool. Oh, there we go. Hello.
Hi. Yeah, my name's different on here.
Oh, that's okay. Oh, that doesn't matter.
Ooh,
Yeah.
are you
I got it.
British?
I don't know. Someone. Yes, I am. Someone gave me it as a channel warning. The code, I think.
Oh, there we go. See, look, genius. So, listen,
Bad that I got a channel warning. Though?
super. No. I mean, it doesn't. It's not like a red mark. It's not anything bad. It's just a hey, like pay attention to this. So it's a genius way to use it.
Let me log in with Twitch.
I don't know why it's being so silly. I don't. You'll have to let me know if you can DM me whatever you find. Like if it's like showing you a certain screen, an error or something. If you can send that to me, that'd be awesome. That way I can let.
How it says like authentication required, and then I click sign in with Twitch, and then it says login failed. Why am I seeing this? Did you try to log in from inside an app like Discord, Twitter, or Twitch?
Wait, what?
It says it typically happens when an app opens the login page in its own embedded browser.
Interesting.
That it redirects you to your main browser.
Right. I don't know. All right. Well, if you guys want to pick the maps, friends, yeah, it's up to you. I don't care where we go.
If everyone's all cool with nails.
Oh yeah, I'm cool with it.
Easy breezy lemon squeezy.
Is your arm okay?
Hmm?
It keeps phasing out of reality.
His arm is having a hard time.
Okay, do you want me to send you a photo later of what it says, or?
Oh, yeah. If it says any kind of an error, then yeah, absolutely send it to me when you get a chance.
DM you on Discord?
Yeah.
Or something?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Does the stream get the drop? No, there's no
His
fast
walkie
stream that
was
has
out
drops.
in outer space.
They're not anywhere. Outer space.
It was like way off to the side of his.
Oh
body
yeah,
there in the
yeah.
air.
There's some VR shenanigans happening. I know. Is Discord down? Oh, I don't know. I don't think so.
Oh, whoops. Sorry.
That's okay. All right,
There we
Jason,
go.
if you can make your arm work, there we go. I'm super here for this British and VR game. That's right. Oh God. Terrifying. The game, listen, hear me out. The game seems to be running okay ever since I stopped the ATOM stuff. I think there's something happening with ATOM. The multi-stream stuff. I think it's something's wrong. No, it's okay.
There it goes.
Yeah, it's okay.
Look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
It's a wild sentence. Yeah, but it's a real one. Drew, thank you for the gifted. All right, you get in there, play with your squirty cream, and we'll figure out where the ghost is.
The way
It's VR. You have to. It's a requirement. You got no choice. If I can get VR to work properly on my PC, I still have yet to do VR at Nell's. Ain't done it yet. Boner jam. We got a boner over here inside of the kitchen. I mean, not in the kitchen. I mean, out in the front area. You know what I mean? Whatever. Over. You always playing VR? I need a beefier computer. That's what it is. Is that the ghost?
That's more like dining room, more than kitchen.
Yeah. I didn't mean to say kitchen. It was a mistake. Oh, EMF 5. The ghost is looking for the squirty cream.
is in timeout. No Squirty King.
Yeah, but it's in the room that has all of them. It's 12 degrees here. 15 here. I'm going to assume it's here. And this is pro, by the way, so we will get 3 evidence. If a ghost farts
No
in VR.
good place for camera.
I hear Squirty Cream. Can you watch Dusty's Trail? We absolutely can.
Let's follow the path of Dusty's trail.
Rusty's trail.
Dusty's trail.
It's Dusty's Trail, not Rusty's Trail.
Oh, I hear Rusty.
From the red. Dusty's the reason for their plight. Thanks to Dusty.
Just Rusty's Trail. I like it. Oh, check please. If it makes you feel better after a quick web search, you're not alone with Adam Multistream causing lag. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, sir. Amber, hello. That's good. I mean, it's good to know though. Like, unless there's a way to fix it, I know what not to do if I'm running into issues. Oh my god.
Hey guys, do you want to play a game?
What kind of a game?
You ask this thing questions and it tells you the answers. It's real fun.
Oh, like Parcheesi?
Yeah.
I like it. I'm on the way. Minnie, thank you for the 25 months. Appreciate you, homie. Wait. They said ask questions. Where'd they go? Hyper. Hey, how are ya? Up, Ghost Fat.
Todd.
Are you using the Ouija board?
Grab the bone. No, I just grabbed it.
Another one? What the?
Rude. It didn't like my game.
God, getting so many recordings. Hold on.
So,
EMF. Got that guy. Got that guy. Do we already have? Oh, there's Ghosty. Wait, hold on. All right. There's so much happening. You won't show up for an event, idiot.
Just accidentally took a photo of the door. It's too scared to show up for an event. It's a scaredy ghost.
Why are you here? I didn't see what it said. Goodbye. Oh, would you turn off, dude? Oh my God. It wouldn't stop.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you.
Okay, whatever. Ay, caramba.
I just not want to step in the salt.
Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Oh! Opa! Spirit box.
I think it's a wraith.
Ooh, no steppies?
I see how it is. I sat in there in spirit box. The minute I leave, it talks.
Oh!
They just hunting.
It ate the crucifix on his hip. Oh my God. Are you okay? Do you need to go hospital? Cool if the ghost could turn off the equipment in your hands. That'd be crazy. I think I guessed wrong. Yeah, I guessed wrong. Okay. Run, run. It's like Scooby-Doo. I feel like that's not good.
Somebody's dead.
Oh no.
Over here.
They followed the path to Rusty's trail. Where'd he
I
go?
don't know how I didn't die. My light was on.
Oh, there they are. Oh, they're Oh, they were reaching for more paper. Oh, they ran out. That's so sad. Oh my
I
god.
also don't have a lighter for my smudge.
There you go.
Let's follow the path of
Dusty's trail, oh, Dusty's trail.
We still need a video of the ghost. We need to repel. Well, it's got to be a wraith, man. It has to be. So what are we missing with the wraith? Tootskis. Yeah, our British man's gone.
What'd you guys do?
Well, it's not what we did. Oh, what's your journal say?
I'm just not putting my evidence down.
Well, it's all the way down there. It's all the way over here. So I was just giving it a gander. All right. Well, I'm gonna go get a video of it, I guess. Drew, thank you for the biddies.
So what do we have?
It's more than likely a wraith.
Yeah, I went out to get more salt and I came back and there was choking and sounds.
follow the path of Dusty's trail. Oh, Dusty's trail. Dusty.
I'll have to see if I can find that on VHS. Ghost. Hey.
Uh-oh.
I think I found it.
Run, boys, run!
I ran. Krusty's Trail. It's not called Krusty's Trail. Oh shit, we still never repelled it.
Oh no!
Oh, son of a bitch. I was worried about my life. Listen, we don't have to repel. I mean, we do have a dead friend. We could, if we want to leave, we can leave. I don't care.
I volunteer as tribute.
For what?
Risk it for the biscuit?
We could.
Yeah, risk it.
Oh,
for the biscuit.
oh, to escape it? All right, you got this. Listen, y'all are saying.
Old Gary Bishop.
All right. Now we wait.
He's got this.
I don't think he's got this.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
That
Oh, no.
sound. That sound does not say "got this."
He's just pretending. He's just pretending.
Are you okay?
CPR.
I know what's
CPR.
wrong. It's okay. He wants a waffle. There you go.
Oh.
But it's. I need
Where's
it
the
higher.
chicken? We need chicken. Chicken and waffles.
Chicken and waffles.
Chicken and waffles.
It's not my fault. They volunteer. Well,
I
I'm
think
trying
there's
to.
something wrong with his neck.
Well, I'm trying to put that there so I can get the waffle higher, closer to his head. I want him to eat it.
Yeah. I don't know.
Uh-oh.
There's something wrong with his neck.
Wait a minute. Is that the ghost?
Ruh-roh, Shacky. The heck?
Now the VR and the British people, they're both gone. No, I'm not desecrating a body. I was trying to feed it a waffle. I would say that there is a vast difference. What happened? What?
I don't know.
Tika, I swear.
Hmm.
You know what he needs? I know what he needs.
Oh, mustard. Oh.
He needs mustard. I got you, friend. Fuck. So about that mustard I heard about. Oh. Ghost does not like mustard? Nope, not a fan. Leave my friend alone, you big bitch!
Whoo!
There we go. There we go. Maybe the ghost wants a toilet
That's a
steak.
close one.
You know, I brought that up to them as a bug. Or just a
I almost
problem.
walked right into him.
That's okay. That's why I had the smudge. I brought up that the steaks look absolutely gross now. Like, they don't look like uncooked
I think
steak.
we both got him.
In honor of our friends. That's right. We can use the straw to drink through their absolutely
We're
disgustingly
missing
broke
one
neck.
picture.
Oh, squirty cream.
We're missing one
That's okay.
photo.
Ah, whatever. It's fine. 2 dead friendos. We'll bring them back. No, the steak is not fine. Have you seen them? Ever since they added the steak to Nell's, the one at Bleasdale looks gross. It looks old. Oh, I never marked the ghost. Oh, I failed.
Now before chat says Flash got me killed, I volunteered as tribute.
That's right. You did. And I heard it and I recorded it and we synced it. So they can say whatever they want. Bunch of liar
That was
pantses.
so much fun.
All right. What are we
So I just
feeling?
was running.
You were, I was just running.
Yeah. I ran for a long time before it caught me though.
That's right. See, you did good. All right, to the woodwinds. I failed the ghost check. That's fine. You know, it happens to the best of us. It's fine. 'Tis fine. All right, let's go. Had a wraith in the asylum restricted, and it got to appear by. You got to appear by insulting it. I was like, I've seen more active shades. It did not like that. Oh, yeah. Some ghosties you got to be nice. Some you've got to talk. You know, a bunch of trash. I don't think it's Blood Moon because I think Blood Moon usually has a little more fog in the background. Yeah. Yeah, we should be okay. All right. So I'm going to bring EMF, this guy, and that guy. All right, I'm ready.
I DM'd you what it said on Discord, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'll definitely give it a look. All right. Off to the races. EMF 5. What did it? What was the 5 on? We have EMF 5, by the way. Yeah, it's throwing random stuff over here.
Hopefully it's not another race.
Ay, caramba. Using the parabolic to find the happy tree friends. When it's raining, it's so hard to hear, man. It's so tough. What do I have on my inventory? Oh. All right, I'll bring one of these. And one of those. Put on your rain booties and ponchos. We're going ghost hunting.
We can play a card game this time.
Ooh, fun. God damn it, I still have the flashlight on me. Get out of here. There we go. Yeah. Oh, 5 again. Let's do this. This. All right, I see my breath over here, so... Opa. Where are you?
Oh.
Oh, look. EMF 5 and Spirit Box. Again.
Oh no.
What's the name of the ghost? Kevin. It can't be a die-in, so it's a Galu, Spirit, Twins, or Wraith.
Please, no twins.
What's wrong with twins?
Easy to tell in a hunt, though.
Right?
Yeah. I just never personally liked twins.
Oh, I think they're great. All right, I don't see any orbicals. Row. No, it's not a nightmare. When I do viewer games, I always do pro. So that way people aren't feeling like they need to sweat too much, can just enjoy it. Did I look up and see dots?
Not a race.
I just saw that. I saw dots.
Did you see dots?
Yeah.
I thought I looked up and
It-
saw.
It walked through the salt.
Right.
Well, then I either saw dots or it just doing this. Saw it right here.
Okay. I thought I saw it over there earlier, so yeah. Wow, dude.
Rude.
Seriously? Another wraith? Here, I'll light the fire. I'll keep us nice and warm. We gotta have somewhere to pull the cards. All right.
Oh, jeez, I couldn't. I was like, what's that noise? This thing fire.
It's 100% dots, right? Oh, wait. No, it can't be a wraith. They walked in salt. No, it can't be dots.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I walked through the salt. I was like, wait,
Duh.
am I really confused?
No. I was just looking in front of me. I was like, oh, yeah, it stepped in the salt. Never mind. We also don't have orbs.
Don't know what I saw then.
Do we not have ultraviolet?
I didn't see it
Okay.
in the salt, but you know, not to say that there isn't.
Yeah, right now it's freezing. It's twins.
Gosh darn twin.
Come on, they just won't be your friend. All right, where did I put the parabolic? There it is. Hey, Cosmic, how are you? Robin, thank you for the follow. Lannis, welcome in. Jinx, hello. What have I missed? Not much. This is the second game.
Oh, you guys took all that. I'm gonna die.
No, you're not. You're fine. Run! He's naked! Oh, well. Not good. Hey, Mandy, how are you? Did he kick the juice? I'm going to turn the power back on.
Poor unfortunate soul.
He comes back as a ghost. Aww. Oh, shit. The ghost said, I got it.
I got a video.
Oh, nice. Wait, a video or photo?
A video.
Oh, did I just get a second one of the same thing you just got already? I certainly did.
Okay.
Try to get it. Oh, can we delete that video, please?
Oh, he
Oh.
looked at me and I ran away.
We do have cards.
We do.
We does. Do we listen, we could just pull them or like wait for a hunt to happen.
Hunting is also an objective.
Maze, thank you for the
all
17
your
months.
stuff
Welcome
actually
back,
gone?
friend. What happened?
There's no incense.
I have one on me.
Where'd he die at? Did he have
Need a
incense?
close emote so we can. Oh, for all the naked ghosts? Oh, for BJM?
Did he use it?
Mother. Ghost, thank you for the 3 months. Hello, homie.
We'll just stay by Flash. He'll protect us with his incense.
Okay, listen. If we pull cards here, we'll be 100% safe, right?
Yeah, we're right about next to the best hiding spot on this
Watch
map.
this. Watch this. Watch this. Easy High Priestess. Easy High Priestess. That's a Wheel of Fortune red. Never mind. Oh, that's an event.
Uh-oh.
It's an event.
Tower.
All right. I have a smudge at the ready.
Blue.
Yeah. 40% of the time,
Okay.
you're safe every time.
They're right there. They're right there. It's your
Who's-
turn. Oh gosh.
Oh, they're about to be right on top of us, so careful, SpongeBob. Is that a ghost fart? Traveling from yonder?
It sure is.
Get out of here.
I didn't have a video of that already, right? Because I just got one.
Oh, nice. There you go. You have no sounds. I don't know where the cards went.
Oh, they're right here.
All right. Would you like to pool?
It's your turn. It's your turn, sir. Yeah.
Nope, it's hunting.
Oh, it is something.
All right. Oh, that landed, but it's going to be short. I'm going to probably have to smudge it again. Smudging. Mandy, thank you for the biddies. Did everyone live? All right. Well, this is going to be really dicey now because now I don't know if we have any more incense. All right.
What have we got to lose?
I could do a solo pull and just, oh, that's a knife. I could do a solo pull.
Oh, here we go. Oh, shit.
He said, do you have my pants?
It just makes it even scarier because it's naked man.
Okay, remember, no incenses. I'm going to try to bring our friend back.
Okay.
Careful.
Oh, is he going to be right here?
Bring that.
God damn it.
You gotta get High Priestess.
Oh,
You got
all the
this.
cards are so bad.
Oh.
That was an event. Oh, crucifix.
Nice.
Son of a bitch. I tried. Sorry, dead friend. Okay. Those twins were mean. They were not very nice.
Yeah, they were not. I'm sorry they scared me and I ran away.
They brought how they feel back to the truck. A knife.
Oh.
All right. The tweens. They become super spicy when they're in need of pants. I mean, wouldn't you if you were running around a campsite naked? Oh, Mr. Song. I would also be a little upset.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Do you need to show us on the voodoo doll where the ghosty touched you?
He touched me everywhere.
You tried your best,
Yeah, I
and we
did.
asked for nothing more.
I did a dumb thing and turned the headlamp on accident.
Oh, that's, you
Oh,
know, it happens
no.
to the best of us.
Yep.
Friends.
Circle thing you have.
Oh, yeah. So he's got the book. He's got the walkie-talkie. We all technically have, like, the walkie-talkie. You just, like, in VR, you can actually grab the walkie and talk instead of having to just press a
Oh,
button.
it's only if you're in VR.
Yeah, in VR, there's the only
I
way to
was
see the
confused as
walkie.
to why that was a floating book.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, that's because it's hit.
I
VR
don't
is
think
messed
I've
up
seen
sometimes.
Anyone play in VR? I don't
Oh, yeah, it's so fun to watch people in VR. All right, friendos, thank you so much for the games. I appreciate you.
Thank you. It was so much fun.
Thank you, guys. I'll talk to you in
Yeah.
chat.
Like always,
Bye.
it's fun.
Bye. All right.
Bye.
Next up, we have. Let's see. Oh, I've got to figure out. Got to figure out a way to mess with this because it doesn't show it properly, like the way that I need it to. Yikes. I mean, I guess I could always just pull that over here for today. The dock that they made for me, it's like not right, as in like I needed to scroll more and it's not, and that's okay. That's all right. We'll make it work. All right. Next up, we have Meg, Hank, Juju, and Nate. You guys are up, friends. Mr. Song. 72 months. That's a long time. 6 effing years. Can't believe it's been that long. Been here 6 years of demos, fat nerds, getting wrecked, effing shoes, toilet steaks, and begging for raft. Love you tons, brothers. Looking forward to the next 6 song. Thank you so much, man. You know I love you, brother. Shit. That's a long time, dude. I'll pause it. Hello?
Hello?
Oh, look, twins.
Oh, hey.
You guys be twins. You be whatever player model you want. If you change your player model, that means you can go up the escalator.
Escalator.
Oh, man, when they change the player models, we won't be able to do that anymore.
Oh, I hope they don't change the janky.
It's going to. It has to. I understand it.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's okay.
Hello?
Hi.
Flash.
What up, dude?
What up?
Chilling, man. Freaking chilling. Physical yesterday. It really does. It does feel like it was not that long ago song. It's kind of crazy.
With, level 30.
If you guys
No,
want
we're
to
fine.
disable your equip monks, I can add my stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the game's gonna auto add it. Yeah. Bleezy.
It's my favorite.
I do like Bleasdale a lot.
I just
Bleasdale's actually my favorite map, actually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a really good map. Is that a name, baby? Maybe. Quite possibly. Well, let's get it. Whenever the queue is open, friends, it's exclamation point join. It's full right now. But whenever we basically think of it that it's full all the time until we rotate 3 people out and then it's open again. That's the easiest way to think about it. Got some free half melted ice cream from work. Oh, half melted? I'm like, there's times where I'll pull ice cream out of the freezer and accidentally leave it out too long. And I'm disappointed. I almost want it to be a little extra firm. Do you know what I mean by that? I'll make sure to mute the stream. Or push to talk, whichever one. Refreeze it. That's what I do.
Judy.
Hold on.
Okay.
Nate, are you on push to talk by chance?
No.
If you could be, that would be stupendous.
Alright, give me a sec.
Yeah, you're good. That way you don't have to worry about extra noises and stuff.
Going in.
Roger that. All right, grab this guy, grab that guy. Thank you for the hype train, friends. Didn't even realize it was happening. All right, do this, do this, do this, do this, do this. All right.
I think I just heard a throw in the tea room when I walked in.
Ooh. I have an EMF if I can get there fast enough. It's on professional. Whenever I do viewer games, it's on professional. Yes, you did. I don't know what it tossed, but yeah, it threw the pillar.
don't know why I'm using that one.
It's okay. I'll get Josie.
15.9.
Yeah, it's definitely there.
16.8.
You put your ice cream. Okay, I'll do that too. Don't get me wrong. I'll do that if it's like really frozen. I'll put it in there for like 5 or 10 seconds. But it was like just the other day when I had ice cream that was sitting out too long. I went to go get a scoop and it was just too easy. You want it to be like a McDonald's like shake where it's like it takes work to get it through the straw. Something like that. Noah, thank you for the gifted. Miss Josie just got a haircut just yesterday. She's looking adorable. Way less fur than that. Wait, is it Mrs. Song's birthday? Pluto, wait. Work for your ice cream. Damn right. Damn right, Noah. Thank you, friend. Anna, welcome in. All right, I'll bring all this stuff. Yeah, whatever's happening with OBS, I got to figure it out, man. Got to figure it out. If I have to like do a fresh install and redo all that shit, I will. What do we got?
Nothing. It's like 60 degrees in here, though.
Is it 6 degrees or
8. Oh, no, it's 18 in here now.
18? Okay, so this isn't the room. Maybe, wait a minute. Did you check the temps over near the kitchen?
I did, and there were 17, 18 too.
Let me check upstairs hallway.
All right. Where's the thermometer?
Also, we got a Frank.
Wank. Give me this.
Yeah, it's 9 degrees up here in the trophy room.
Oh, wow. It did it through the floor? Crazy. Yeah, it happens. Pass on the birthday love. Please do, sir. Please do. Wow. Wow. What a turd. I heard Nanor.
Touched it.
I heard it.
I'm not sure.
Oh, I tried to record it. Son of a bitch. I got it.
Oh, he's right here.
Wait, was that orbs?
Right
Heyo. Orbeez. All right, I'll put this here. I'll put this here. And I'll put this here.
How did you guys not see that there's a whole rib cage right here on the floor?
Look, I haven't even walked over here. And also, it is dark as shite right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, the shadows. and
The
stuff.
shadow's really dark right there.
It's a nice
walk
rack
yourself.
of rib right here.
Hey, man, the unicorn, how are you? You love this? I do too. It's when people talk about Tanglewood and Willow and being fearful of what's going to happen, I think of things like this. I think of Bleasdale and Grafton, Sunny Meadows, like these maps. Like Sunny Meadows is not necessary.
The Cruci. Okay, it's moving that thing. Okay, that's good.
All right, thank you. It was good to know.
The Cruci is one of the cases.
Roger that.
It was opening one of the cases, the other.
It
cases,
makes
that's
me
why.
very hopeful for what is to come because of how awesome of a job they did on these maps. Noted. We have writing in orbs.
Mayor Revithe, awesome.
Writing orbs, Mayor Revithe. All right, I'm gonna bring in the other crucifix
Bring
and
a sound recorder.
It
Okay.
told us to get out.
did you tell it to eat a butt? Perception check.
I did not.
Give it a try. Hope they fixed the sound in Nels. Oh, the duck shoes. Yeah. Not a huge fan of the new Grafton. Too cluttered, dark. See, but that's why I like it because it makes it so different compared to the other maps.
I heard it move something.
It did the thing. All right, I have a firelight in here for some audio / videos. Wait, did the ghosty turn on that lamp or did we turn on that lamp?
I did not turn on the. So it's not a mayor.
Hey, did anyone turn on the lamp in this room?
Firelight. I did not.
Revithe. That's nice.
Great. Wait, no, I turned that off before I
Okay.
turned it on.
We also have hiding over here if anybody's in a pinch. Grafton gives you the courage, the cowardly dog vibes. Return the slab. I believe in you.
Thank you so much. I need the support.
All right, we need more videos. I just have orbs. I'm gonna like this guy. I don't. What'd you throw? Hey,
I didn't throw anything. Stop yelling at me.
not you, the ghost. Hi, Marissa. How are the games? The games are good so far. We've lost a couple of friends along the way. Not in this game, but in the other ones. Old HR Chuck and stuff needs to relax. You won't throw something. It threw something.
Creepy audio.
All the audio's good.
Oh, I fire extinguishing orbs. Okay.
Go get the other dog.
What about a ghost event? That'd be super cute.
Yeah, event on Flash. He likes it.
What does that mean? You don't turn that. Did hold on. Can we do like item racing? Hold on, let me see what happens. working.
Fun?
Well, I think the ghost touched this door over here, and these items just ever so slowly started to fall off, and I was just curious.
Oh.
So they said, is it a ghost cat, little ghost cat just knocking shit off the shelves? Wait. Oh, come on. The door thing I got it. Okay, there it is. All right, got door moved. Yeah, do you see the lag happening whenever I pull the camera out?
We're actually motion sensor. Hopefully the ghost wants it.
Ooh, motion sensor? Yes, please. Where we at?
Oh no, he hasn't picked it up yet.
There we go. Oh, where'd he go? Up, up,
Ghost just doesn't want
up.
to do it.
Hey-oh. Oh, what the? Let me put it back on the tripod and try again.
Oh hey, we got freezing.
Hey, nice.
Great.
Revy, yay!
Yay.
Get your sprints on.
Officially done with winter. Me and my friend are tired of it.
Running, so if I die, I'm
Okay. This is so stupid. Wait, hold on. Tried every combination of this. I'm going to get it.
The cabinet's slowly closing right here.
Walk through the sensor, a-hole.
Judy, can you go through the sensor?
No, they can't because they suck. Hey, City, hello. Be a viewer game without dead friends that flashes hands. Wow.
You also get salt, plus you already got salt.
Unnecessary. I do not have a video of that. Not yet. But it's also not walking over here anymore. Found it. Hey, Psychotic. The games are good so far. The first death was voluntary. This is very true. Okay. Well, this is great. What a crappy Revenante.
Oh, it's closing the cabinet door a little bit behind us. Now it just stopped, but it was closing it.
Oh. Yeah, whatever you say.
I'll get you another motion sensor and more salt.
Thanks. Or a writing book.
I can only
Run a
take
cruise.
two. Which one do you want? Because I'm keeping my smudge with me. Which one would you want?
What was the other option? Salt?
Salt?
Yeah,
Salt.
salt.
Another motion sensor or book?
I'd say salt.
Did you want a motion sensor or book?
Second motion sensor. Wednesday, you got your 5-year part anniversary shirt. Hell yeah. Dude, yeah, there's something broken. It's not letting me record motion sensors. I've tried on the tripod, off the tripod, you name it. Good night, Joey.
It really likes to open this little cabinet door.
This little cabinet door?
Yep.
Ghosty is mean. Ghosty's mean. Where's it? Where'd that go? Through an item. Where? Is there a ghost fart somewhere? It's a 4. Had that issue. Yeah, I've had it a lot. Oh, wait. Oh, I think I got the motion sensed. Oh, my God. Finally. Oh, we need one more photo, by the way.
Okay. I know.
That's all right. You can get a... Wait, do you have a crucifix? Oh, burn cruci picture.
Yeah, I left the photo camera down.
Oh, what the...
Well, that does us no good right now.
The goo lamp would not approve of this.
If he would event, that would be nice.
That would be nice.
Yesterday, this lamp
It's the goo lamp.
glowing green for some reason. It was weird.
Yeah.
What is
That's
this
it's
little light
it's
on this map?
it's covered in goo.
Crap, it cut the power.
Pating. Oh, here he wanted you to have
Will
these
you ask for it
flares.
to do something?
Oh, yay.
did-
Oh,
Sorry. Yeah. Where are you?
that's not that
Are you here? Are you near? Do something. Where are you?
Oh, pretty flowers.
Servers are NA. Where are you?
Yeah, want
Just
me
look
to
at the
have 'em.
flowers. Just look at the flowers.
Okay, Carol. Hey! Hey, that hurt.
See, he tried.
Hurt.
He tried his
Ow, that
damnedest.
hurt.
Run, Ghosty, run. Totally unrelated news. We're going to be a grandfather in May. You'll have to ask Chinggis for advice. You have to say, Chinggis, I'm going to be a grandfather. What should I do?
Where's Chinggis when you
Not
need him?
Frank.
I know, right? Wait, what are our objectives? Oh, cleanse the ghosty. Oh, okay, we can do that during a hunt. We don't have any unused crucies up there, do we?
I think they were both burned.
Okay,
Yeah, the one in the cabinet and the one on the floor were both burned.
gotcha.
Well, they were both
Hi,
off
Peggy.
and so it might not.
You hang out with them enough, you start to figure it out.
That closet right there. That closet right there.
All right.
Oh, perfect.
Revenante.
Go.
Can it sense electronics?
Oh, it's Pamela. Hi, Pam.
It's about to get real fast. There she goes.
There's a shimmy spot like this on Maple Lodge.
Holy shit. She came barreling in there. I was not ready. You suck. Oh, shit. Yeah, she almost got me. That was close.
Yeah, I saw that.
I was not ready. You know, for a second, I thought she was going to go run through the piano spot. I was like, did they fix it?
I need to save another pet.
Okay, roger that. All right, we got photos, videos, we got the audios. Nice. There we go. Okay. Look out. Thanks. Thanks. Appreciate it. Hi, Tool. How are you? There we go. There we go.
Look at that board.
Look at those puppers. That's a full board, too.
Perfecto.
She. All right, make sure your ghosties are
And I
marked.
didn't die.
Have it in March.
Whatever, not. He's excited. Time is it? 9:30. I've got to keep my eyes peeled on the time so that way I know how much time we have for games. But we should be good. All right.
Welcome back.
Nice game.
Job's ready for you.
2,000 buckaroos.
Sweet. All right, where to? Nice. Nice.
All I'm gonna say is I'm
Tell you
pretty
right
proud of
now, I
myself for that
never-
one.
Say we go to Tangle Street.
Sure.
I like it.
Classic.
Classic. Get as many maps in there before they get rid of it.
We've arrived. Check
It should be happening this quarter.
yourself before investigating.
All right. I'm going to... Wait, what's our crucifix? Parabolic EMF? All right, I'm going to do parabolic EMF photo camera. Up, up.
I got a photo. I got to put the camera. Sorry, did you want it?
I got
No,
spirit.
no, it's okay. I'll get the other one. I was going to... So that way I can take a picture of the EMF.
So, a video camera.
You're not going to get Spirit Box out here, silly goose. Is that nursery?
Just heard it touch a window inside
Yep,
here.
it's right here.
Yeah, it's inside here.
Oh, look what it is.
Ooh.
Something in this
Drifting
bedroom over
away.
here.
Have the photo camera.
Toy. You mean the ghost doesn't want to go outside and play? It might. Hi, Kelly. How are you? Yeah, see, I was looking for the boner jam now. Might as well.
Hey, boner's down here in the basement.
Noted.
The nice big one too.
Oh my. Yum yum. I had closed captions turned on because I was watching it and it's translating some wild things. Yeah, it's really interesting what it picks up. But I leave it because it's funny. All right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to sit here with all of the objects in the middle.
It's like 9 degrees in the garage.
What?
Yeah, because I know it was throwing stuff over here. But it's, yeah.
Twins, Basil?
Wraith.
It's like 14, 15 in the nursery.
Well,
all out here.
you were in here. So you were in here, so it might have teleported on
Yeah.
you. That's true.
Could have. And plus, we also just got Spirit Box.
Right. Twins is still in play, though.
Hold on. True. Yeah, Twins is still.
Yeah, they both are. All right. All right, Ghosty.
Video camera.
Touch one of these objects. Get a photo of it.
Hey, you haven't told me this wrong?
Come on, Ghost. Do the ting. I didn't mean to take that photo. I'm sorry. My finger slipped. I was at the ready. Sorry. Okay.
Gonna make you nervous.
There's
Sorry.
orbs.
Orbeez?
Yeah. Okay, what the heck?
None of those go. What?
How did it just randomly event in the nursery? Did it just walk over there?
Oh, maybe it did a one frame. It might have done a one frame event. That might have been what that was.
Oh, stupid ghosts.
Stupid indeed. Got back from supper. It's fun. Listen, dude, I haven't done anything wrong, okay? I'm the good guy here. Wow, dude. Wow. Such a good toss. Wow. So crazy.
Watch out, Flash. It's gonna hit you.
I know. It's not lifting the objects. Ghost, whatever you are, you suck.
You're gonna make him mad, right?
Whatever. All right. BRB. I'm going to get... Wait. Ruth. Okay. Ooh, the die-in. Ooh. That'd be fun if we had that, Ghosty. Because that one is the one that changes speed based on you moving around it. Let's do this and this. There we go. Now I feel safe. Power's off.
Power back online.
Roger. Do that. Mean the Ghosty, maybe they wanted to show you how good at showing things it is? At showing
Got
things.
Lockers if we need them.
All right. Ooh, a shrewd a book.
Got a video of that.
Nice.
Okay, no writing then. So Mare is off of the table.
Freezing dots or EMF. Oh, now you throw it, you bag of trash. Wow.
Locked us all.
Amazing.
Damn it.
Just amazing. Come on, Ghost. Do it. Please, just do it.
Can we delete the duplicate sound, please?
It's a duplicate sound.
Yeah, I have. There's 3, but there's a duplicate of the talking.
Gotcha. Noted.
Thanks, friends.
It's gonna do the thing when I go to check
Let's see,
this.
just want some potato. Oh, look at roll.
All right, no freezing yet. That was not me.
I didn't do that.
That's not me.
Do we have... All right. EMF dots are freezing. Like what is it? Where's the EMF? Okay, I'm gonna go get an EMF.
Hey.
Rainy roses.
Oh, never mind.
What the hell?
What I feel like in another life. Could be an audiobook narrator. Oh boy, I don't know about that. The amount of voice things that I've done is very minimal, friend. Wait, they're both not. Wait, both EMFs are not in this truck.
We got freezing.
Oh, it's non-real.
Flash has the camera, so he has to come back in and take a picture of the freezing. Get a chance.
Fine. Even though I left it in there. Which one of them ate it? I don't know, but they have all the stuff in the things. Those bastards. Alice, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Nursery? Oh, probably.
At the front? I'm nowhere near the front, sir.
Have room for hunting ghosts. Yeah.
Look, now it just wants to go all hammer sandwich. Oh, no, please. Oh, no. Go ahead. Do whatever you want, you piece of shit. All right, freezing bone, EMF, music box, and the ghost event that's about to happen right now. Oh. Oh, it's trying to do Onryo things.
It's an Onryo because I got Spirit Box when I first came in.
Oh, then we get that sound recording.
Yeah, we have spirit box, orbs, and freezing, right?
Where are you?
Yeah, that's what I have.
Yeah.
Where are you? Are you here?
Ghosty.
Hello?
Hi.
You want me to make a map?
No, don't record that. No, don't record that. No, no, no. Okay, good. It
Do we have crucifixes in here? Oh, yeah, there's one right there. Speaking of the devils.
Same, so I can get a video of it.
All right, we can leave it right there so you can get a video. A little bit easier. There we go. Least obvious Onryo. I had a crazy one at the diner the other day.
Go fart.
Watched on tube for a bit. Glad to finally catch a stream. Well, welcome in. Went to the zoo today. Highly recommend just going to the zoo as an adult on your day off. Very fun. Well, shit. I mean, that does sound like a really great idea. Just to be able to casually walk around with the animals.
I'm out here.
Where are you? No, where are you?
I haven't played Quarantine recently. It's been a little bit. I was gonna release my next Quarantine video tomorrow, though.
We're just here. Where are you?
It was on the other side of the car.
Got it. As soon as you walked in, of course.
No, I was outside.
Loop this.
Eh?
Waiting.
Oh,
to
oh,
loop
oh,
this.
to give it the old loop-de-loop and pull.
Yeah.
All right. So you get your video. Once you get that, oh, parabolic. Just at level 85. Nice. It's that easy.
Objectives are done.
I picked up the parabolic while it was making sound.
A video. Should use the music box, maybe.
We could if we wanna get it to come out and play. I mean, it's trying to hunt right now as it is.
Yeah. It burned the cruci like 3 times.
Yeah.
Here, Flash.
What?
Oh, where are you?
Right here.
There you are. Here.
Whoa. Ready?
Yeah.
All right, ready? Look down the barrel.
Sure.
Look down the barrel.
Gotcha.
There she is. Oh, you're so stinking cute.
Got it.
Oh, Pamela.
Dupe audio. Oh, and we can. You okay in there?
No.
I was.
You're fine. You're fine. It was just a goof.
Fine. I was just
That was
in the
that was
lockers.
terrifying. I never survive hunts ever.
I was just in
Jesus.
the lockers inside of the garage, so I was
You was
fine.
opening.
Oh yeah, you were good.
I know. My heart was pounding. Let me tell you right now.
Well, the one time I did it at the
Mine
end there,
was
Pam
my
went like crawling by as I smudged her. No, I'm just testing their abilities, making sure making sure everybody's, at the ready, whatever they need. I see that we have a duplicate audio, which is unfortunate.
Oh.
I know. I'm sorry, guys. I tried.
The fire.
Super Sag. That's okay. I'll cry
But
later.
2 dubs.
That's
Two
right.
dubs.
Got the ghosties right though.
No
That's what
losses.
matters. Keeping them on their toes.
Hooray.
Chingus knows never to trust my murder closet. Listen.
Victory smudge.
Oh, ads are about to start, by the way. Just a heads up. And I'll wait. Oh, look at that. I literally just caught it.
Welcome back.
We'll wait to get the next group in here until the ads are done. Oh, GG's, friends. Very well done. Everybody lived and
So
everything.
much.
Yep.
Wonderful games. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you.
Yep.
Talk to you later, friends. Bye.
Have a good
Bye.
one.
No, you have a good one. No, you have a good one.
Hey, Flash, I forgot to tell you something.
Don't you dare. Don't you mother. All right. Ads are playing. We will wait to get the next crew in here until the ads are done. What I like to do, one of my favorite joking with friends things to do is if they're hiding in Willow in the living room, what I like to do is I will sit in the kitchen because they're watching the ghost. They're line of sighting the ghost, right? Well, from the kitchen, you can still be behind the island and grab the door and open it. So if the ghost is walking through the kitchen and they're just standing there, I just peek around the corner and I grab open the door and the ghost starts chasing them into the living room. It's great. It's a good time. When you could sleep, but instead got pretzels, cream cheese, and a soda. Oh, that sounds wonderful. Wait, what kind of pretzels? Like soft pretzels? How's the day been for me and the fam? It's been good. It's been good. The missus and short stack, little Miss Izzy, are at a dance competition this weekend. So they left today. They come back on Sunday. And then I'd say it's just me. It's the boys, but it's the boys and also Josie. So not entirely. They say boys team, girls team. Josie's with us. Didn't get any? Ayo. Ayo. Yeah. Jimbo. Thank you for the 9 months. What up, dude? Gotta make some dinners. Yeah, you're good. You know what we'll do? We'll spin the wheel after this. I totally didn't even think about it. We'll do the wheel. Oh, thank you, friends. I appreciate you guys always joining. I appreciate it so much. We have a tailgate lunch at work. Chicken wings, soft pretzels, and waffle fries. You know, as a family, as a collective, we are on this kick. So there's a thing called 75 hard. We don't want to full send it, and we want the family to all be able to do it. So we're doing like a 75 soft, where every day, basically, you have a set amount of things to do between drinking water, eating healthy, exercising in some way, shape, or form. And then we have an app that we all share to see and hold each other accountable to do things. So it's been good. It has been good. I have my walking pad that I used to have out here. I have it upstairs because I can't have it down here right now. So they've been using it, which is super nice. But yeah, and what's nice about it especially is it's encouraging us to want to make better food, to make healthier food that the kids would also like. And it's been great. What is the app? It is called, hold please. And what's nice is that you can share it with your family. It is called Habit. 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 All right. Ads are done. We are back. Why is there 2 FlashForce streams up? One of them is my VOD channel. The 247's my 24/7 VOD channel. So it's past streams that have played, and that's, think of it like watching TV, where that channel just stays on forever. So I try occasionally to change up what is playing. So on Wednesdays I will do on Wednesdays I'll do whatever Wednesday, so I'll do random games, and on Thursdays it's old VODs from a couple years ago. I'm gonna start doing a playlist of ones where it's me playing with friends, like just VODs of me with friends, stuff like that. So yeah, it's up there so that if you need background noise, you can just throw it on in the background and it just loops over, like goes through the videos over and over. I enjoyed the Throwback Thursday with the OG Faz. Yeah, and it had the oldest, it had Asylum in it too, which is super neat. Love it. All right, we're back. Let me do the wheel spin. After we do the wheel spin, then we will pull in the next crew. Okie dokie. Tis the plan. All right, what's it gonna be? Been helping you get through the workday. See, that's the thing. Like when I wanted to make that channel, I thought about what I watch, and I like having channels on in the background. Gifted game. All right. Let's do that. I need, before we do that, like the VODs with Doc a lot. I'm glad, because playing with Doc is a treat. Gamer fan, hello friend. Just came in just in time. Literally right on time. All right. I need to figure out a way to streamline this so I can I need to figure out a way to enable, disable a command or change a command to say what I want it to say when something changes, but it to be the same command. Do you know what I mean by that? There's got to be a way for me to do that. Because we just did the good wheel. But now if we reach that, we do the bad wheel. Now the bad wheel does, obviously, like I said, unfortunately, some of the things I was going to have on it got shipped to Florida. So I don't live in Florida. Just got to wait for him to get here, which hopefully will be soon. What is the process of joining a game? Well, for the day, it is just using a command. So whenever you see me bring 3 people in, you'll be able to join with !join whenever that time comes. I'll tell you. How to get shipped to Florida. Long story short, Mr. Song, when we got stuck in Florida, we had to use Amazon to order some extra things because we didn't pack like we were going to be there for that long. So, sounds like an excuse to take a trip. I guess we got to go pick it up and we got to go get it in person. Yeah, so the person by the desk can say, "Excuse me, sir, are you the person that ordered the weird sodas, the disgusting beans, and the banana outfit?" That's me. Sorry. Yeah. So, so dumb. So Mr. Song, Mrs. Flash changed our Amazon address to match that of when we were in Florida, never changed it back. So when we ordered stuff recently, it was all being shipped to Florida. All right. If you guys are interested in getting a free Steam game, if you type GOO in chat, you are entered. Your name will show up here. And I will give you 60 seconds to do so. You have 60 seconds to do so. While you're doing that, I will get the game code and all the stuff and the things. Ooh, there's new games. Nice, nice, nice. All right, you guys have 30 seconds, by the way, friends. 30 seconds. Okay. Pull up the tweet. Do this. Does caps usually matter for this? I don't think so. I'm fairly certain it doesn't matter. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think it does. Ace, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Sounds like typical Flash, Mrs. Flash conversation. What's this gross soda? But listen, at this point, Song, you know that she knows. You know that she knows that I know, that we all know that she's going to know. You know? You know. She sees something like that come in the mail, and she doesn't even have to think twice. She's just, oh, that's his. No, she doesn't even question it. She usually just says, so when are you doing that? Did you buy more ranch sodas? I might have. Yeah, I might have. All right, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'll go. Sweet corn. Oh, the mustard. Mustard, the only one that is apparently 100% natural. Would love to see her down a ranch soda. You know what? I would too. That's going to be our next sub goal. Make Mrs. Flash drink a damn ranch soda. See how she likes it. Amy! Hi, Mr. Chingus. How are you, sir? Mr. Chingus, in your honor, we had the voodoo doll earlier, and I tried my best to do the Chingus. I tried. Apparently, they said I did an okay job. They said I did okay. And I'll take it. All right, Amy, I'm going to be sending you a whisper on Twitch, friend. Humble Bundle has some good games out right now. All right. You are getting whispered right now. There you go, friend. Enjoy. GG's. Cheese and cheese. What did you do? Oh, no. We found Frank. We found the voodoo doll. Yeah. Just got a notie for games on sale on Steam. Nice. Nice, nice. All right. Let's get our next crew of people in. Yeah? All right. Who do we have? We have Sarah. We have Formal. And we have Frog. If you guys refresh your pages, if you guys don't have that page open yet right now, if you do ! code, you guys can log into your Twitch, and then whenever you are available to play, when it is your turn, you will be able to see the code on that channel, on that browser.
Oh, that's loud.
What? What happened?
Sorry.
What happened?
I don't know. I whispered.
Okay.
I had my volume. It's like, oh, good lord.
It's like, all right, we're going to find some ghosts.
Hey.
How's it going?
Hey, how are you?
Hey, how are you? Demon Hunt early. Yes.
Doing good, bro.
Samesies, man. Doing good. You won't be getting in. There's always next time, man. There's always
Good,
next
I'm
time.
doing good. My English is not very sharp, but I'll give it a try.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, sounds great.
Thank you, thank you.
Hi, Frog.
Hi, Flash.
How you doing?
Hanging in there.
You know, I don't see many people rocking this ID card. I like it.
It's my favorite.
I like it.
It looks good.
Yeah. All of them do. Dude, they do such a good job with the ID cards. I love them all. They all look so great.
Yeah, Child of the Colton Reaper cards.
Not much to do once you're max prestige. Yeah, oh yeah, that's fair. I mean, unless you want to keep leveling and trying different stuff for sure.
Easter egg ones.
Yeah. Oh, make sure to mute the stream, Formal.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're okay. Well, friends, we don't have to agree on a map. If you guys want to choose the map you want to go to, and we just let it decide. Cool with me?
I'm good with any map.
Okay.
I'm
Samesies. Grafton?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Not picky. Yeah.
Yeah, samesies. Quick question. Have you ever been in Baltimore Airport? Yes. Oh, BWI? Is it bad? No, BWI is great.
We're going in.
Listen, obviously I'm going to be a little bit, partial because it's the one that's close to me. Although, I don't know. I bet there's people that have airports next to them that they think suck. The reason I like it so much is because it's so easy to navigate and it's really fast. Usually security's not bad. Getting to your gate's not bad. Getting back is not bad. There's daily parking that's in a garage that will take a shuttle from there to the, so your cars come. Our vehicle was in daily whenever we parked and we were in Florida. So when we came back and there was 2 feet of snow, we were in the garage, you know? All right, let's do the things. Still no natural blood moon. I swear to God. Dude. No natural blood moon. It's never going to happen.
Maybe next.
Yeah. Like the Buffalo Airport. I love the Buffalo. Oh, yeah. BWI is wonderful. I love it. It's way better than Dulles. Prestige on Monday. So glad I got the tier 2 EMF. Yeah, tier 2 is nice. Oh, I thought I saw something rolling. We have a ghosty back where the power's located next to the kitchen. I saw this go rolling.
That's what I saw too when I hit the power.
All right, 5 degrees, 8 degrees. Yeah. My flight down has me in LaGuardia in 4 hours. Oh, damn. All right.
Oh, EMF 2.
Gonna be an exciting year for Faz. Yeah. I think it might be in the room next to kitchen because the temps were lower back there. I'm gonna bring that, and this. Another question. Were you at the Pretzel Palace in Sheboygan last Thursday? Could have sworn I saw you there. Doc, I'd appreciate it if you stopped stalking me. I will get pretzels where I damn well feel like it. But that sounds wonderful. Hi, Mr. Dog.
I swear, I saw my breath in this room.
I thought it was colder in here too, and I didn't grab a headlamp. I was like, why? Doc's trying to dox me. I know. Son of a bitch.
Gosh, this map was so dark during the Christmas event.
Yes, I know. Well, this map is pretty. Yeah, I see your breath. It's 3 degrees in here. It's just, honestly, it's just dark all the time in this map. Roger that.
Christmas event.
Hi, Spooky. I'm excited. Listen, Doc knows my excitement for proximity chat, and he knows that I can't wait until our game decides to add it. And it's funny, every update that they do, they're like, we know that you guys really want this. I'm like, then why is that not the focus? We know that everybody wants then why is that not happening? All right, I'm gonna go get a headlamp. I can't see shit. Oh God. I got. There we go. Like to make us suffer, yeah, a little bit. Yeah, talking about Species Unknown. We've the game is just so nice, buttery smooth, beautiful game. Is that game Species Unknown? Yes. And you're able to hear everybody's voice all the time, everywhere. It's like the one thing that they didn't have before the game released that would have made the game so much better. So much better. Threat level midnight. Think of the 11 months, homie. Wish the dolls would giggle and crawl in the. I kind of wish they would run at you occasionally. I know that I'm sure that would be very terrifying for some people, but you know, to each is their own. We just have we have EMF 5 right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Midnight, thank you, friend. No. Listen. I'm just saying. It'd be kind of crazy. Kind of crazy cool, though, yeah? Hey, Pug, thank you for the follow. Blue Homie, welcome in. Okay, Satan. Listen. Listen, Linda, listen. Firelight, cleanse. I'll grab another firelight. And I'm going to grab salt. Oh, son of a bitch. When do you think the Tanglewood rework will release? Well, they said that it was supposed to be early on in the year. So if we were to decipher that, I would assume, and this is all assumption because we've heard nothing so far. I would assume the latest we would get it would be March or April. That is my guess. Hey, Ghost, you ever thought about not being such a sucky a-hole? Sorry, I'm trying to make...
There's nothing going on in here, like, it's super
Wait.
quiet.
You said we had EMF 5 though.
I think it moved into the kitchen.
Yeah, but
I see my breath in here.
Okay, I was wondering if it was a wraith. I have more salt to put down. It's 1.5 and oh well.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
yeah,
like
yeah.
not doing anything.
It's 5 degrees in here.
Oh,
Here.
here. Oh, maybe it
Yeah.
moved.
It might have moved, yeah. Put more salt down. It might be a wraith still. Boner yam?
It's dipped in salt right here.
Oh, there it is. Looks like a good game.
Maybe it's moving back and forth.
Maybe. I'd say it probably moved though, based on the temperature that went in there though. Wonder if the release character overhaul and Tanglewood? Great question. Yeah, we haven't heard anything, man. So like when it comes to what's coming soon, like we know what's coming soon as in through the roadmap, but beyond that, we have no timeline
There's
for
not
anything.
There's not like orbs or anything, right?
I don't know. Do you see orbs here? I can kick the light off real fast.
Let's take a look.
Any Orbeez?
I just got something, but I couldn't read what it was.
Yeah, the roadmap. Someone could like the spreadsheet is what they were calling it, which makes total sense. No Orbeez?
Nada.
All right. Freezing temperatures. We have freezing. This might be a shade. We need writing though. Oh, but it's not going to write with us in the room. Oh, great.
Ain't that true?
That wasn't Shron. That was Drifter. Oh, you sneaky devil.
Guess we should leave.
Yeah, I guess. We'll step out of the room and see what it does. Right in the book, you stinky shade. Did a wild dock appear? That's what they say. Way to go, Mike. Have some beans for dinner? No. I had pizza that I need to take a picture of that I forgot to. Yeah. So we were waiting to see if it's possibly going to be a shade.
Oh, okay.
Who shitted? Sounds like work today. Not like this. Cut to that scene from The Matrix when the blonde person, like the blonde lady, was like about to get got. Not like this. You didn't start it. That's very true. That's fair.
I saw that.
Someone in chat's crapping their pants. I know. Listen, we're trying not to shame too many people about this, okay? Don't mind me, Ghosty. Just gonna walk on by. Avalar, thank you for the tier 2 for 4 months, friendo. Meg, good night. Of course, thank you for playing. Getting a little stuffy in here. Well, yeah, it is now. Because the air's being filled with farts. Is that light on up there? No, I like when this light's on. There we go. Don't worry, squeakers. We will save you.
Has anyone else tried Spirit Box?
I have not. At least I didn't do a fart along. What is that? Is that where you guys fart together? Where is the spirit box? Right
Yeah,
there.
it should be right there.
All right.
Wait. Oh,
Writing. Shade.
sound recording. Oh,
Oh, did it finally?
It's a shade.
what a surprise.
At least it's trying to hunt now. So, I mean, we can escape it. Where's the crucifix? There's this one.
Right here.
You have the other one?
Here.
Yeah, let's get him out of here. I will show you now. No, that's not what we said. You never seen Family Guy? I have seen Family Guy. It's been a while. Hey, is that hunting?
Maybe just a little bit.
Okay.
What a timing.
Yeah, you tell him. Oh my God.
It's not coming, guys.
Is it just hanging out down there? All right.
I mean, I don't see it, but
All right.
well, yeah.
It was not having it. Nope. No fun for us. Have we reached? There is no farting portion of any stream. No. Oh, there's no light there. Stupid ghost. What a stinky. All right, let's try this again.
Yeah.
Sure there is? No, there's not. All right, now we're ready. The fart blurps sound like trombones playing a...
Oh.
Oh, it's an event.
Run.
It's an event. Glacius! What up, homie? Glay, everyone's farting. Chat is so stinky today. What is going on? Although the timing, if the ghost decided to do a missed ball right there, that'd have been really funny. Ghost is like, well, I don't want to miss out on this deal.
Well, how are you guys doing?
Doing well. How's it going? You come here often?
Oh, that's good. I'm doing fine.
Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
I like what you've done with the place.
Just chilling.
Just chilling? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm a bit
Just
of
got the redecoration
Oh, yeah.
license adopted, so-
Yeah.
Chip and Joanna Gaines, are you ready to see your fixer-upper?
I'm going up. I'm going upstairs. If you don't mind.
It seems to me. Friend.
Run.
Ew, it's a child. Good Lord. You know what it makes me think of? It makes me think of that scene. Oh man, what is the movie where Zach Galifianakis plays the guy that works? Kind of. Emotionally, maybe not. That steals the money. Oh well. He drives an armored truck or something and he steals a bunch of money. You know what I'm talking about with Kristen Wiig?
I'm alive.
Mentally unstable, but
Run.
we're getting there.
Run.
No, not Hot Tub Time Machine. Zach Galifianakis is not in Hot Tub Time Machine. No, it's like he does that really awkward photo shoot.
My biggest fear is running to the front door and it shutting him out.
Hot Tub Time Machine 2? You farted right in my butthole. Yes. Okay, that is such an awkward way to recognize the movie. Good Lord, Janice.
No, I don't think.
Farted right in my butthole. It's like a fart transplant. Masterminds. That's the one. Yeah. My wife loves that movie. All right. You know what? That's a win in my book. I say we take it. It's a stupid shade.
Yeah.
Stinky, stinky. Yeah, it's Masterminds. I couldn't remember the name of it. That's the one. Good Lord, Janice. I told her what we need to do is one time we need to do those photos or like do a photo shoot like that.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
We could put anyone we want in Hot Tub Time Machine. It wouldn't change. Hey, it's so good.
Wow,
I
what a
love that.
surprise.
Great White Buffalo. Oh, the best ghost in the whole game.
Who could have imagined?
So much fun.
Do we want to do a larger map?
Yeah. Why not?
Down for Sunny or Maple.
I'm fine.
If it's not again shade.
Oh, Oh, okay. Don't say that. You're gonna jinx us. Don't say that.
Dude, like another shade in a bigger map.
Oh,
No.
we would leave. We would literally leave.
Imagine?
Play the dock song. Bow, bow, bow. All right. No, we're gonna get a super exciting ghost. No, we're not, Ellie. You hush. That it's a Goryo. Oh God.
I don't know if I've ever actually done full-size Sunny Meadows.
Oh, it's great. I do love the map. We have night
Oh, I know,
night
Sunny is
visions.
incredible. One of my favorites ever.
Catherine.
Go and take a closer look. Maybe
Any lucky
help your
orbs?
investigation.
Bedtime. Good night, ghost.
Don't think so.
Doesn't look like it.
Nah.
Okay.
We
Worth
can
a
take
look.
if
See.
you want.
Oh, I saw it through the little cameras. I didn't see anything.
Yeah, me too. But like, there's nothing.
You never
there.
know.
Maybe.
Okay,
Yeah,
whoever's
it's-
feeding you all needs to stop feeding you all. You are on a water-only diet. You hear me? Too late. Oh, it's okay, Violet. The next time I do viewer games, it'll probably be on like a Sunday where it's in the middle of the day, so it's easier for some people. Yeah, water only. That's it. That's a good one. That's a good one. You know what? I'll wear it anyway. That's probably for the best. Gary. Ooh. Hold on.
Always nice on Sunny Meadows.
I want to be there for the peak. All right. You want to give it a peek-see? I'll watch it on the show.
Let's take a look. Let's take a look.
That looks like a lot of goo, friends.
Didn't see anything.
I did. That looked like a goo room.
Take us.
Oh, we shall go. Oh, we shall go. Oh, the places we go. Dr. Seuss. Try not to die. Goo room.
No. Hey, I don't want to die.
You're not going to die. What's the worst that could happen?
No, I don't feel good. I don't feel good.
No, it's fine. Look at this place. Look at it.
Oh no, bro. No.
See how nice it is? Look. Look how nice it is
feeling
in there.
scared, bro.
Look,
Oh
there's
my God.
orbs and everything.
Orbs. Yeah, take a video. Why not?
Oh yeah. Look at this place.
Yeah,
Why look, you know what would make you feel better?
You.
Take a lap around the room. It'll make you feel better.
I don't want to be in there anymore. it's super
Hey,
disgusting, bro.
I can't record that. We
That's
can't
not
record it.
good.
Not being able to record a crucifix being turned over is crazy.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
That's wild that we can't record that.
That's like, okay, why not?
Oh no, nothing to see here. Move along.
Wait,
Die while I go and grab the power from the courtyard.
Bring this back to the truck as a
Okay,
a nice token.
I'm gonna head back.
Okay.
More stuff.
Noted. I got it. It's one of my favorite rooms. You've never seen inside of that room before? Oh, it's great. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, God. Don't forget to take your shoes off and walk around the room. No. You take your shoes and socks off. You go in there barefoot. Put your little toesies in there. You know, like that feeling when you're on sand at the beach and you're like squeezing your toes together? You do that in there. That's horrendous. I'd say just let it ride. Just let it ride. It's fine. Hold on. There we go. I brought back a toy.
What
Yeah.
is that?
It's I got it in my Happy Meal. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know.
Oh, that's fine, I guess.
Is that a
looks
liver?
raw. I don't think we can eat that.
Like,
Man, McDonald's has really changed, huh?
I don't think we can eat that in McDonald's, bro.
No, it's
I
the
don't think
toy. You
so.
play with it. You play with it. You
Oh,
take
it's
it.
the toy.
You throw it at
Okay,
stuff.
that makes sense.
See how fun it? See how fun that
makes
is?
Much more sense.
Yeah.
Okay, that's okay. Let me.
Look how fun that is.
You have to learn to
You appreciate it, and then what you do,
Appreciate the group.
and then
it
you
looks
cook
a
it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Hi,
That-
Fancy.
that's
How
how
are
you
you?
cook it, yeah. That makes
Oh, now
sense.
it's safe.
That makes
It's
sense.
safe to eat now.
He's gonna get us through the rest of the.
It's
the rest of
Okay.
the
like
hunt.
medium rare, well done, or what?
I think it's forever raw. I don't know if we can make it anything beyond that.
I mean,
Yeah.
hopefully it doesn't have
Maybe
too
need,
much
maybe.
All right, I'm gonna grab some
Maybe
salt
Maybe
in
if I
this.
do. No, I don't think. No, I don't think it's gonna work.
No, it's okay. All right. Well, at least we have one piece of evidence already.
What are we missing?
We have orbicals. Oh, there goes the camera.
Oh well.
Rude.
GG's. GG's. We're getting out of here.
Oh, got it.
so.
What the hell? Hold on, I'm gonna go like this. It's gonna take us onto the map. Beautiful.
What the hell is going on?
The tripod fell over for some stupid reason. This has happened frequently.
What?
So you can still turn
Just
it.
like going around it.
Yep.
Around
Yep.
the world.
Around the world. All right. I don't know if anybody has a UV, but we're going back in. Ay, caramba. We haven't even turned the power on yet. I didn't even look to see where the power was. Some people think it's going to be a carnival. They're referencing a carnival flyer from another map or something. Well, there's a carnival flyer in Mel's Diner. And Nell's Diner. Oh, when did we turn the power on?
What? I don't know.
Oh, thank you. Oh,
Yeah, no problem.
appreciate it.
My sanity is
I was just, oh, okay.
rises.
I was just about to go looking for it. Oh, thank you. I said no interviews, please. Smacks the camera over.
I promise I did go over the walkie and say it was on.
Oh. I was probably busy yapping.
That's okay. I am a yapper as well.
Just when we need a clown ghost. I don't think they're going to add a clown ghost. I don't see it happening. Does anybody have UV on them by chance?
Hello, Ghosty.
Oh, wait, is that one right there? There it
I
is.
dropped it in the room.
All right.
Also, spirit box.
Sounds so delicious in here. Oh my god.
Is that another piece of meat?
Oh yeah. Whenever you have, if you have a Pulte in this room and it throws all those meat at the same time, it's we call it the meat yeet.
The meat yeet.
Meat yeet.
Oh, door.
We have ultraviolet.
Maybe?
Whoever has the camera. Oh, or you can get that one. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm coming. Here. Footsies.
Here.
Here. Over here. Footsies.
Right here.
Right here. Wait, were they little footsies?
Like the spirit box.
Deleted it because
again.
I got it.
Yeah,
Fingerprint?
Oh,
You can get the footprint. Yeah, those look like little foot. I think we have the child.
friendly. Hello, how are you? Are you
Could be.
They look like small feet. A child.
friendly? Are you old? Are you young?
Ew, a child.
Been an interesting night. First play. Oh, the guess that you would be in the goo room. Yeah.
Not friend?
So what evidence
Not
do we
friend.
have?
Response?
Oh no. UV and what else?
Orbs, right?
Ah, orbs. Yeah.
Banshee, Hantu, Obake. Oh, the Obake print would have been great.
Watch out.
Careful, there's
Watch
goo
out.
in there.
Be careful. Careful, SpongeBob.
Careful, SpongeBob. There's goo in there. All right. What did I do with the parabolic? It's not freezing in there, is it?
There's one in the room.
Guess the ghost with one hunt. I've done rounds. I've done games like that before. Could be a mimic too. Yes. And we tried spirit box, no spirit box.
It did not answer me, but I can try it again.
Just in case it's a banshee. Ew. Lore of the restricted wing? What do you mean lore of the restricted wing?
It really has something against this camera on the floor. We got dots. It was a small child.
It is a banshee. I'm sitting up here trying to get a parabolic. I'm trying to get a scream from it.
I just grabbed the sound recorder, so I'm gonna head back down to the queue.
Well, the lore for this map already exists. The lore for Sunny Meadows is already there. My guess is that the lore that they're talking about is being added to the other maps. Wonder who the target is. Banshee's your favorite? Banshee's a good ghost. Not a single. It has not talked to me once. Never mind. Okay. It has only talked to me once. I take back what I said. Listen, if you bitch enough, the ghost will eventually get tired of you and just do whatever you ask. Why you always lying? Was that a banshee? That was a banshee whale. Yeah, it is ghosting you. Clay, I swear to God. Start giving performance reviews. I think we should. They should be aware of what we feel of them. Hey, Fallen, how are you? Turn another cruci over. Can you tell that to a shade? I mean, you could try from a distance. If you yell at it from far enough away, you know. Maybe we get another banshee whale. See, it was preparing for the banshee whale. Ooh. Sunny Meadow creeps you out. Isn't it great? I remember the first time I played this game. I mean, this map. Oh, it's over there. It stalked somebody. Oh no, am I the target? Oh, what the hell? Son of a bitch. That's not sweet. You better go back downstairs, you little shit. No. No.
Oh, it's over.
Wait, were you out of the map?
Yeah.
Ooh, maybe I'm not the target.
Maybe.
Ooh.
I don't know.
I don't know. It could be you. It might not be me.
It could be me.
It could be
you. It could be me.
It could be anybody.
It could be anybody.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that works.
Spicy. Well, so the target, everyone needs to be in the map for the ghost to go after its target. If the target is outside of the map, then, well, I guess that would make it you. If the target is outside of the map, then the ghost hunts like normal.
Wait,
so
but I was not the only one outside.
Oh, who else was outside? Wraith?
I don't know what's her name.
Ooh,
yeah.
one of you two.
Yeah,
okay.
Here she comes. Look.
Oh.
Yeah, so it could be her or me, or I don't know.
Ooh, okay. All right. Well, Banshee Roulette. Here we go.
Banshee Roulette? Well...
like a Banshee
don't
Roulette?
wanna play that
I don't know.
I don't know, bro.
Oh, come on. Ghost in a goo room. What could go wrong?
Oh no. people are saying Banshee Roulette.
They want to know who the target really is.
What is wrong with it?
Lovely. Same with tarot card roulette. I like that game as well.
Yeah, see?
Well, that's more like...
So if it doesn't chase you, then you know you're not the target and you're 100% safe.
Yeah, but if... Well, at least I got a smudge. At least.
That's right, see?
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
Got this. I believe in you. Come on.
Okay. That's
The people hath spoken.
going in, boys.
Bravo 6, going dark.
Rebel 6, we're going in.
All right, I have no smudge. I will wait here.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Listen, I have no protection, bruh. Cursed hunt, maybe to prolong roulette. Oh, we could if we need to. It's a large map. We should be okay. Stay on target. Up there. The sound of goo tells me that you have arrived to your location. Uh-oh. Well, it definitely evented over to me. That was a bad sign. So, I mean, your chances of being safe have gone up exponentially.
We're all gonna be fine.
Do you want me to break the mirror?
Yes.
All right, you might have to move the crucies, though.
Oh, yes. Let me go do
Flash, watch out.
Thanks. Hey. All right, am I good to hit it?
Nope, I just got here.
Roger that. What if it just decided to event just far away for...
Did we have one or both of them in there? I totally just panicked.
Did it just event on you?
Oh, yeah, definitely. And now I'm out of smudge because I panicked.
Yeah, I turned around with my parabolic and that was loud AF.
Secondary crucifix over here. I believe we are all set to break the mirror.
All right.
Okay with me.
Here we go. It was
I freaking panicked.
I
heard it like...
it was stuck in the bookcase.
I saw that. I saw that on your stream, but I thought it was like walking over here. I was like over.
Well, I was
right
using the
here.
parabolic and I was like, that circle's not moving around at all.
Yeah. Well, I just heard it, but I didn't see it.
What
Just
the
went running because I thought, oh my god, I'm gonna die.
All right. Well, I guess we try this one more time. See what happens. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Let's give it another go, I guess.
Well, it can't stalk us up here, so
Okay.
just gotta wait for it to start hunting again, I guess. Okay, it's hunting. It is hunting, and it's all the way back near the goo room. Oh, it's running away. Unfortunate. We might just have to abandon ship, man. Unfortunately, it's taken a while because the ghost is a jerk. Dragon, thank you for the 4-month prime. Slept in, but I'll rewatch the stream from the beginning later. You're good, friend. I appreciate you. Oh, shit. It's... It was coming directly to me. Bye, Manly Unicorn. Have a good one. Yeah, it's all hunting over this way and stuff. It's not coming over here. If she came through the door, if I wasn't paying attention, there's a good possibility she could have. She's taking too long. I say F it. I'm okay with saying F it if this ghost is going to keep doing this. Yeah, it's being a weenie. Yeah.
Oh, we do gotta get a picture of the boner jam and pick it up, though.
Oh, okay. What a butt.
Hey, is it cooked now? Is it cooked
Hold
right
on,
now?
let's check. Oh,
Let's give it a
no.
check.
It's impervious to
No.
flame.
Same.
Yeah, look at that.
Nah, it's
Still
raw.
got that same
Still
glow.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Little too pink for my taste. Or red, I should say.
Listen, not everyone has to like
Red.
the same stuff. It's okay.
I mean, I could give it to a dog, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
I ordered medium rare.
I have returned.
All right. Oh, Banshee, you're such a Banshee.
What a banshee.
I know. A glistening slab. Return the slab.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Nicely done.
Ta-da.
Nicely
how it's
done.
done.
All right. GG's team. Thank you guys for the games.
GG's.
Thank you. Of course.
You too.
Appreciate you
It
guys.
was nice.
It was a
fun.
blast.
Was.
Yeah.
Was indeed.
You guys were wonderful. I will see you guys in chat. Bye, friends.
Bye.
Goodbye.
She was a
Thank you.
screamer. Bye. Thank you.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye. All right. Let me check. Let's see. Lainey, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Was genuine. Yeah, terrifying as a kid. It absolutely was. 100%. All right, let me see here. All right, for right now, friends, I'm going to lock the queue and then we'll open it back up later after if we have more time, obviously. Thank you, Frog. Always a blast. All right, let's close it for now. All right, let me bring in Archmage, Song, and Sentinel. I heard that there was a Courage fan game that was made that was actually pretty sick. All right, Archmage, Song, and Sentinel. You're up, friends. Bye, goddess. Return the slab. That's right. Well, hello.
Oh, hello.
How goes it?
It goes good.
It goes good. Oh my god. Listen.
I'm ready to be
6
the
feet,
problem.
okay? Good Lord, Janice. Episode had me scared well into the preteens. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, 49, what's up? Well.
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 Look who it is.
We meet again.
What'd you get Mrs. Song for the birthday?
Oh, nothing. We don't.
Wow,
don't do
dude.
that.
Wow.
Yeah.
We don't
do that. We don't do Valentine's
we don't
Day.
celebrate birth around here. We criticize it.
Exactly.
Fair.
How dare you?
To be fun, we did go get the car washed. So.
Oh, nice. Did you have like a special meal of any kind? Like a nice grilled cheese and,
Yeah, we
and
went out
tater
to,
soup?
We went out. Yeah, we went out to Chili's. So
Hey,
we
oh.
had a good dinner.
Nice.
Yeah.
There you go. That's all you need. It's all about the food, man.
Exactly.
How'd you feel?
So-
I'm down.
I felt weird skipping Pizza Friday, but you know, it is.
Listen, it is what it is. You know, it has to happen sometimes. It's okay.
Yeah, we did Pizza Thursday instead.
See, there you go. See, if you make it up for it on another day, then I think you're okay. Yeah.
Exactly.
Arachnophobic. Oh my God. Song's about to die first. No, he's not. Ooh, Edge or Willers. All right. A fitty. Did you get the triple dipper? Can I be honest with you? I've never been to Chili's before. And I have one not that far away. I just have never been. It's like, how do I word this? Usually it's like, okay, we could go to Chili's or these other places. And I'm like, oh, I kind of want to go to these other places. I've never been. We'll have to I will take the family there pronto. I promise. Listen, don't shame me. All right. Corey Brooks. We need motion sensor, capture a photo of the ghost, and get a video of the ghost. Never been to one either. Don't have one. Okay, that's fair, but you don't have one near you. I don't have much of an excuse. So I don't have much of an excuse at all. Made an online order from there once. That was enough. All right, well, they've got all that stuff. I'm going to try to be somewhat useful. All right, I've got some evidence things. I have no excuse. All right, ghost, reveal thine self with goo prints, please.
Or orbs. I'll take orbs.
Or orbs. I will take orbs. Very true. Side note, by the way, the stream has been running perfectly fine for me since disabling the multi-stream stuff. So up to this point right now, it's been perfectly fine. So whatever it is, I've got to figure it out with Atom. Hey, what up, Tag?
Hey, the ghost seems to be upstairs in the master bedroom bathroom.
Quick, flush the toilet. There we go. Now we're talking. Oh, look, goo prints.
Really?
Yeah, on the window. We have ultraviolet friends.
Gross. It said it's watching us.
Ew.
Stop watching us poop.
I like how it's on the toilet and we walk in and it's like, I'm watching you. No, we're watching you. Don't turn this around on us. Oh, dots.
It's like I'm sitting here watching you
Dots.
and judging.
Wait a minute. Hey, do dots again. One more time. 3, 2, 1. Dots. Show yourself. What's his name? Wait a minute. Wait, was that a dude?
Where are you?
Corey Brooks. Can't be a banshee. Obambo or Phantom?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
Show yourself.
Maybe. Oh God! It spawned out of me.
Are you okay?
Oh God! It was in my mouth hole.
Where are you? Where are you? Other than inside Flash.
Where are you? I know where it is, or was.
Have you checked Have you checked your butthole?
Oh, skeet up. Oh, no. Come on, do the singing event, please.
Whatchamacallits?
Thinking of Bombo? I don't know. Favorite inform. Oh, I appreciate you. I would love to get a dots photo, but it shows up for like a heartbeat and it's gone. Still waiting for the day a male ghost is a banshee?
Where are you?
No, it's not going to happen.
How old are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Right.
How old are you?
Right here.
Where are you? Go for it if you want to try Spirit Box since you're in there.
Oh, F the shoes. Careful. Actually, if you want to do
video.
Did you just get it? Oh, nice.
Actually, can you guys
Here, do you want to get another video?
connected?
I have salt. We can get salt. Oh, there's ads.
Where are you? How old are you? Oh, there we go.
Oh my god.
Spirit Box.
It is a phantom.
It's a phantom.
It's a fan of Tom. It's coming. Here it comes. Oh, Lord, it's coming.
Stomping. It's doing the stippy stomps.
Come on, ghost. Show your big, stupid face.
Show up on the dots.
I would get a photo of the dots, but it doesn't want to. Oh, hey, look, a goo print. Oh, hey, look, a burnt crucifix.
That's not showing up on the dots. Goof.
You goofball. All right, you need 2 videos and we need 2 sounds. Ah, shitballs. Hey, can we delete the dirty water, please? Act like Kinetic never breaks things. They never would do such a thing. I need a ghost photo, but I'm not doing it unless it's like a ghost event.
Yeah.
And you call yourself a professional. At what point have you heard me say I'm a professional? You tell me, because I don't recall such a moment. Grab this and grab this. It is a phantom, meaning that it could stalk us.
Well, we're good on audio.
Noted. You said it, not. I said I'm a professional. Shit. You don't have proof of that. Listen, everything you do is out of context. I'm gonna run the tape, and they're gonna believe me, not you.
This one.
Ghost, we need an event.
Hey, what's our curse?
Wait, what's it? Monkey paw. Ooh,
If we ask to see the thing, it'll do a thing.
I'm cool with that. Don't move, don't move.
Right here.
Careful, SpongeBob.
I see you.
Ka-chow. Haha, now you don't.
Hey, we got a thing.
Hey.
Oh.
Needs to be clipped and made a blur. No, it does not. I mean, we could also do that for the video. I could wish to see it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I need to know where it is.
That's a good question. It has Spirit Box, so if we're out here.
All right, hold on.
Oh, never mind. It just walked through here. Walk through the salty salt.
When it comes back here, I can grab the monkey paw real fast.
Over here. Over here.
I got it. I got a video.
There you go.
I was going to do the
Right.
wish in the middle of the event.
Oh, and we getting a red light too.
That's hot.
Red light district and all.
Eee. Oh, what a butthole. Wait, do we have everything we need?
Yeah, we do. We're good.
Oh, all right. Morning's going to come early tomorrow. You're a good friend. You're good. Why is it spicy? Run. Nice. We leave.
Alright, Phantom.
Fan of Tom. Got it. What percent chance is it that the monkey ball kills you when resurrecting a teammate? It's a 50-50 shot. 100% guarantee you resurrect a teammate. 50-50 if you live. Yeah. 50-50.
I blame Flash.
Oh, wow, dude. Don't blame me. I just work here.
Same.
I blame Flash for not getting
Wow. Getting somebody killed on purpose.
100%.
All right. Maple?
Yeah, we could do it with Maple. I'm down with Maple.
I'm down with either or. I don't care.
Oh, we're doing either or? Yeah.
Well, or prison. Okay. All right.
Well, shit, as long as we're throwing us all in.
Music box is life. I love the music box. Oh, no, done. All right. All right. We don't have any like fifth players in here to choose a map, right? All right, we're good. Back to Nels we go. Back to
Oh,
Nails.
and it's Nelly.
It's snowing.
We get to hear a little Dusty Trail then.
That's right, we do. Or Krusty's Trail or whatever they were saying earlier.
Krusty Trail?
Krusty Trail. Just follow the path. Let's go with this.
I don't want to know where you're going when the trail's crossed.
Hey, I'm following the path to Krusty's Trail. Favors the cards. Only with other people. On Krusty's Trail. Hey, song. Take this.
Okay. Take this.
Okay, take that. Wait, stay there. Point, look at the car. All right, that was
I
it.
only get the first two beep.
Oh, I don't know. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna be sad when they change the. Oh my god! I was like, dude, when the F did the ghost start singing? I pointed this over here, and of course I can hear the jukebox through there, but I can't hear Dusty's Trail. This is bullshit. Look. This is bullshit. I don't know where that was. Thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate you. Not your kind, Avery. Stayberry Bear. Is it here?
5 degrees here. 5.5.
It's in the front.
There's no orbs anywhere. I'm disappointed.
It's an indie gaming company. You expect lots. They have the ability to put this on there, but not that. Hi, Ghoulish. We're just jamming out, man. Oh. We were robbed of Dusty's Trail in the van. That's the thing. You can hear the stupid jukebox in here, but you can't hear Dusty's Trail in here. You know how funny that would be? Do you know why they changed the song? I don't know, actually. I don't have an answer for you, and why it's only one song, why you can't change multiple tracks.
I'm pretty sure the Dusty's Trail TV counts as like the second floor for the pyramid.
That's my guess too. That is too high to get the sound. I'd have to find a way. You know what? Oh.
I wonder if
I'm on a
Tier 3
mission.
can pick it up.
I'm on a mission. I'll be back. What if I can place the sound sensor at a higher spot to hear it? I tried that on the counter, but I didn't try to get higher than that. I think I didn't get it right. Grab a smudge too, because there is a deadly ghost in there. Okay. Like the old song better? I do too. I feel like it was less intrusive. Don't seem to mind.
Do we have any idea why they changed the song?
Yeah, I don't know. They were just asking me that. I think I'm going to ask them and see if I can get an answer. Donut display? Ooh, maybe. All right, let's save. Oh, where's the remote control for we're old Dusty? Oh God. On Dusty's trail. Well, that's forever on. I don't know where the remote is.
Did the ghost throw it somewhere?
It might have. Oh man. Lost in the web. Oh God, it is. It's a black remote and it's blending in with something. Oh my God.
Oh, is that it right here?
I think that's it right there.
Oh, there you go.
Got it right here.
All right. I like that you pointed it at the TV to turn it off.
Right, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It just
Well,
feels appropriate, right? You
Well,
can-
yeah. I mean, it is a CRT.
What am I gonna do? Point it at you? I'm turning off Flash. Mute.
Oh my God.
Mute.
Mike, good night, friend. All right. Let's see what I can do here. We got to try to work some magic. Hey, do the clipboards still have, whatever you call it on them?
Maybe. Like collision?
Collision, yeah.
Levitation.
It's a little higher. Okay. BRB.
Don't mind me. I'm gonna keep walking around with my.
Not anti-gravity. No. The clipboards have a problem where there's collision. So people were using them to walk on things. I want to try to use it for a very silly reason. Nothing obviously that's trying to break a game by any means. I just want to hear Dusty's trail inside of the I want to hear Dusty's trail in the truck. That is my mission of the day. All right. How do I do this? I don't seem to mind. All right, it can pick up pretty far. If I can like, ooh, what about there?
Not a raise.
Ah, Ghost, you're not a wraith. We know that.
Big with breaking the new, please. I hope they fixed it. Way to ruin my fun.
That's probably not up.
It was fast.
Add UV.
We have of.
Correct.
I don't know how to do this. I'm just guessing. Hey, jerk hole. Won't let me go any higher. I'm trying. I don't know the right way to do this. Maybe it doesn't let you do it. Because, like, I feel like I'm phasing through it.
Did it move?
We might have moved to like the dining room over there.
Yeah, it's 11 degrees over here.
Where's the other sound sensor?
We got freezing. It's negative 7 degrees here.
All right, I don't want to alarm anybody.
Oh, hi, Nell.
Oh, we got a giant skull outside.
Where's the ghost? Left it by the door. Oh, okay. It's gonna be real easy to hear it now.
I know, it's gonna be so great.
My Lanta, dude. Yikes. Don't seem to mind. Can I like place it somewhere stupid, like up high or anything?
Bet she can be pacified.
Mads, thank you for the tier 1, friend. That's probably the best I got, man. Unless I find some weird spot up here or something like that. Like a corner.
Who has a camera?
Not me, girlfriend.
Phone is by the cooler walking.
We could try that. Never seen that. It's the Easter egg for the map. Try one of the donut displays. I thought I did. Oh shit. I might have to wait for it to hunt before I turn on the TV. It's so goddamn loud. That's why I usually don't do it. Hey, can you turn on Dusty Trail? Thank you. Sad. I tried. I'll have to ask if it's possible. Because right now it doesn't feel like it is.
Did you see EMF 5?
I heard EMF.
Correct, EMF 5.
Did we have anything else?
Turned off the breaker?
We have all videos, or all audio.
Yeah, but did we have anything other than EMF 5?
We have,
freezing, EMF 5 and UV red.
Oh, a Jennifer?
Sure it's turned off the breaker.
Wait, so what? Then there must be some evidence that's wrong then.
why?
If it turned off the breaker, it can't be a Jinn.
Wait, did we actually have UV?
Pretty sure I saw UV in the salt whenever she walked through it during the hunt.
My guess right now. My guess right now is that. But see, but it was fast, wasn't it? Like, I thought it was fast with 0 line of sight. I might have to go back in there and listen. Kind of. What?
I'm
I have a feeling our friend's not alive anymore.
Yep.
I think that's probably a good feeling.
So is that a song? Oh no. So I'm wondering if someone thought they heard something. Song, look out!
Who was the one that said Song was gonna die first?
Were we 100% about the EMF, or were we not sure?
Yes, we were 100%. We were 100% about the
Not 100% sure about anything at this point.
Here she comes. She finished hunting.
Sounded slow that time.
Is this a Galu?
Can't be a Galu.
I'm not sure right now. That or like a, well, if we're 100% on the EMF, then it can't be a mimic. Spicy. Hey Pascals, how are you? Song, look out. All right, I'm gonna wait to hear it hunt again. This is super confusing. I'm still watching like why can I hear that through the parabolic? I can hear the phone. Can you make one extra cheese, please? Hunting. That's a gin. That just gin sprinted at me. It must not have kicked the power at any point. That has to be a gin.
Maybe we flipped the power.
Hey, look, an egg. Either we flipped it, either we flipped it or we tripped it. Like, we could have turned on enough lights that the ghost turned on a single light and then popped it.
Yeah.
Sir, would you shush?
Can you shut up?
Right, like, is there no limit?
It is so loud.
I brought a steak to go, but I couldn't cook it.
Oh, ew, song egged.
Ew.
All right. What is it? What if it's picking up that?
It might be.
It might be. All right, let's get out of here. Oh my goodness gracious. Is the queue open? Not right now. No, I closed it for right now to make sure that I got through the queue.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Yeah. Got line of sight just to make sure.
To be fair, I got the hunting ghost video.
That's true.
But, you know, then
Sure,
a gin sprinted at me and I was like, well, poop.
You did great, kid. You did great. Well, friends, thank you for the
I
games.
sacrificed for the content.
I appreciate it. I appreciate your friends. I'll see you in chat.
Thanks, friend.
Thank
Thanks,
you.
Flashy.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. It was a gen. Yeah. I think when somebody said they thought the ghost turned the breaker off, what might have happened was we might have had too many lights on, and then the ghost turned a light on, and it tripped. So when you have too many lights on, the breaker will trip. That's my guess as to what happened. All right. And then for this crew, which it might be the last one we will see, is going to be Gamer Snake, Snowbird, and Vian. You guys are up, friends. Hey, what's up, Axis? How are you doing? Hello, hello. I might... I wonder if uninstalling Atom entirely will fix it. Hello. How are you?
Pretty good. How about yourself?
I'm good. Doing okay, you know, trying to stay alive.
I mean, you've been fortunate. Others, not so much.
Well, you know, listen, it's as long as it's not my fault, then I'm okay with it. I can't think of a death tonight where it was my fault.
Fair.
They can blame me all they want. That's fine. I'll take the heat. Proud of you. Thanks. Thanks. All right, we'll wait for our friendos.
Welcome.
There's Vantha. We're just waiting on
Hello.
Gamer Snake. Hi.
Hi.
It's not giving you the code. Did you log in to that into the site? Not my fault. Hey. Is this the last group? Possibly, yeah. It might be because it's 11 o'clock. All right, waiting for our last friendo working on it. Then we'll get rocking. If you guys want to actually go ahead and choose what map you want to go to. You're on mobile. What browser are you using? Bought your first Labubu blind box. Pulled a unicorn. Oh, that's freaking cool. No. When you go to
I think I'm just gonna go random or whatever.
when you go to that site right there, you need to go to that link to get the code.
With high school and Sunny on the docket.
That's true.
Listen, we haven't played them. I'm just gonna say we haven't played. What have we not done? We have not done Maple, Prison, Point Hope, or High School. Those ones we have not done. I'm not saying we have to. Just saying those are the ones we haven't done. Prison the worst map? No, High School.
I vote Grafton because I don't play it that often.
Okay. Yeah, we can let the randomness decide where we're gonna go.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah. Point Hope is a... High School's pretty bad. It's pretty awful. Pretty bad. It's great with rainbow eyes and teeth. They let you choose to unbox it online, which is nice. And they have a hint. Oh, that's cool. That is a world that I just don't know. The Labubus and stuff, I know nothing about them. Have to add Prison to the possibilities. That one round felt appropriately chaotic. Oh, yeah. I don't know. When I'm playing with 4 people, I don't mind Prison at all because I feel like it can be a lot of fun. Solo, yeah, it can suck sometimes if you're not wanting to go back and forth. It can definitely feel like it's taking forever. It happens. All right. Waiting on our one friend. Ay, caramba. Deet. Prison does suck solo. I need an emotional support friend to talk to. Hi, Rain. How are you, friend? Listen, I will talk to you anytime if you have to do Prison, okay? Yeah, just filling some time. How are you, friend? Got one with the highest chance of options. I'd find it. Wait, what? I'll pass my bedtime, but good. Oh, that's fair. Boop, 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 boop. When will I do community games? Right now. Sent the code. Thank you, Mayor. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Courtney. How are you, dude? Lego time? Got it. After these. Oh, I don't know. Great question. Typically what I do if we hit our goal for the month, then I have a viewer day early the next month. So that's what we did for this one. And then if we do it, then yeah. Wait. App closed? I think Mayor said she sent you the code. I stopped trying. We try our best, man. We try our best. We just did our Patreon game night the other day. Freaking crying, laughing, playing party animals.
Okay.
Oh yeah. And then usually during the holidays, it'll play different music for the holiday.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Spooky music for Halloween, you know, all the good stuff.
The Mariah Carey for Christmas.
Oh my God. Need to play Pummel Party? Oh my God. I haven't played that game in a long time. How do you see where she sent it? Mayor, did you send it through Whispers? Oh. So she had sent it through a warning, and for you to get past the warning, you had to agree to it. So that warning had the code in it. Yeah. Random thought because I'm eating mashed potatoes, but what's your favorite kind of mashed potatoes? I don't know if I have a favorite kind. How many different kinds of mashed potatoes are there? Not chunky? Is that an appropriate answer? I'm not like a potato connoisseur. Hi.
Hello.
There we go. I'm sure it's not fun trying to navigate to it through mobile stuff. All's well. All is well. We were, building while, we were hanging out.
Okay. I'm sorry for the holdup.
No, you're good. No worries.
That's okay.
All right. What do we have? Grafton or random? Well, that could be fun or not.
Oh, yay.
Yippee skippy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Game on. Oh, I knew it. It was inevitable for it to happen. Had to happen at some point. It had to happen at some point.
Oh no.
It was our destiny.
I did say I didn't play it, so.
Listen,
Random did us dirty.
whoever chose random, just know that this rests on your shoulders. All right. We can see power though. All right, I'm gonna go upper left to the power. Yay, best map. Okay. The high school Hantu? I'd be okay with a Hantu. Hope you're doing well, Courtney. I hope things are good, friend. Of course. Frank. Oh, or they're going left. Never mind. I guess I'll go right. Are you going left to go get the power?
Yep.
Awesome sauce. Do I know the locker glitch? I do. I choose not to do stuff like that. Yeah. Lannis, hello. Welcome in. High School Franklin. High School Franklin. Okay. I wasn't paying too much attention, but it is on the right side, either close to the door going outside near the front or upstairs in that same area. It's over like here-ish.
Okay, I open the power.
Thank you.
No problem.
I gotta wait. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. It might be right there. What is a locker glitch? It's some glitch to be able to get out on top of the locker so the ghost can't get you.
Right side upstairs?
Maybe.
Okay, gotcha.
I think I just heard it.
I heard it throw a thing.
Yeah, right side upstairs, right near the top of the stairs. Yeah, I heard it. It's in one of those two rooms, I think.
Okay.
Hey, Vamp. 1 degree. Here it is.
It's amazing.
Nice. I'm glad that did not take forever. All right. Groovy. Haven't heard of it before. Yeah, I mean, I obviously don't usually talk about it just because if there's, as a kinetic partner, talking about glitches and god spots and stuff like that, usually frowned upon. Usually frowned upon because stuff like that, if someone finds out that you were doing it, you could get banned from the game. Yeah. No. It's okay. No, there's no harm in asking about it. Bugs are one thing. If we run into like a bug of some kind and it's something that's actually pretty humorous, that's a different story. I'm not live on the tube because something is happening with my multi-stream stuff with Atom and it's screwing up my OBS. And I don't know why.
And it's a talker.
What the hell? Orbs, spirit box. So freezing dots, EMF or writing. All right, I'll bring in EMF. Ghost getting stuck. Right. There's nothing you can do about that, right? Yeah. Been lurking. Still a Dairy Queen. Hell yeah. See, our Dairy Queen doesn't serve food. Unfortunately. How do I convince my friends to play this game with me again after a year away? Hey, if you're my friend, you'll play this game with me. If not, you're dead to me. I think that sounds pretty fair. I would go with that approach. Having problems with the monkey paw putting a finger down but not doing anything? Probably at some point. All right, I have
If we got UV, it would.
EMFer. Brought another book.
This one's on the desk.
Yeah, I'll put that one. I'll put that one down.
Gotta study in school, you know.
I heard it do a thing, but I don't hear the EMF. Oh, there we go. There we go. Wait, what's the name of the ghostie? Oh, Betty. Master Betty. Hey, Sup, welcome in.
No free eliminations.
Oh.
Sad.
Sad. That's okay. Money sits on a mimic. We will see. That's a Mr. Matt. Hello, sir. Thank you for the 53 months. What up, dude?
Do something.
Betty Ramirez. You suck. I don't know. I don't know what to tell it.
Maybe they're shy.
Oh, okay. What if we all turn around? Oh, never mind.
Oh, it's EMF 5.
That's a die-in.
Oh, cool.
We have a
Only happened
die-in.
A couple times for that one. Nice.
Homesicky. Oh no. Telling you, Matt. Literally everybody, man. Everybody's getting hit by the sickness. Don't go dying to dying.
Need 3 photos and
Sleeping all day. Go get more sleeps. Go get all the rest, dude.
We got the crucifix here.
Okay.
All right. So we said we need crucifix, photos. All right. I'm going to go get more stuff.
Okay.
Luckily, this is actually going faster than we expected. Caught the vid. Oh. Oh, no. One of our friends had the vid not long ago. Man, I'm telling you, this shit is just going around and around. Hi, caramba. It's vicious right now. Yeah. Yeah. We got lucky that, I said, but like not getting it while we were at Disney. Thank God. Busted ankle. Oh no. You good? You want to talk about it? Chinggis, come get your kid. Told Mrs. Flash we all got the stomach bug the week before we left. Oh my God. And I said, ooh. All right. I'm going to bring another crucifix. Let's see. They're doing photos, videos. They're working on the sounds. I'm going to bring a firelight to help with that. And yeah.
Oh, no.
What happened?
Sorry, Mr. Pig.
What? Wait. If you save one of your photos, you could always take a picture of Frank in the van, or like we can get him out of the van later.
We didn't get a photo of him yet?
I don't think so. Last year was hit with the flu. 2 weeks later, Rona caught me. Ugh. Ugh. It's super funny. Like, I had the flu shot, and then like a couple weeks later, I got hit by a hard flu. I'm like, what kind of bullshit? Negative 18 wind gusts? Yeah. Yeah, we're not going anywhere. We are not leaving. Yeah, yeah.
Need one more video. Uno más.
Esther, hello. Don't usually send messages to watcher, but I love the streams. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate you coming out alert to say hi. By the way, friends, just a heads up, there is probably going to be an extra stream tomorrow. Just saying. So, Betty, you want to like show up and stop being all stupid and stuff?
She did while you were gone.
Oh.
I have a video of her.
Oh. Well, maybe she just doesn't like me. All right, never mind. All right, I'll leave you alone. She doesn't like me. I'll wait in the hallway. Go ahead, Betty. You're with your friends now, jerk.
Betty's the bully.
Betty the bully. That's right. Driving almost a blizzard right now. Please be safe. Yeah, please be safe. I don't know why I don't know why she doesn't like me. It's not like I came in here just like, you know, yelling at her.
Right, right.
Come on, like, Betty, you fuck.
Like you in particular.
No, she's not having it. Bicycle. Maddie, feel better, brother. Works in the hospital. Majority of the rooms here are ISO rooms. Everyone is covered. Here, what if you sing happy birthday to her?
Oh.
Here, want me to do it?
We can all sing happy birthday.
Okay. Ready?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. That's too early.
Oh my God.
God damn it, Betty. You had one job to do. God damn it, Betty.
Of course.
Betty's not about that life.
God damn it. Red Riot, thank you for the 4 months, man. Just imagine that. Can you imagine you're singing happy birthday to somebody, then like mid song they just blow out the candle?
Oh my god.
Like F you, dude.
In a rush much?
Pretty sure you get your ass kicked for something like that. All right. Still need the crucifix. 3 unique photos. What photo do we have? EMF, voodoo. What's our evidence? Orbs, EMF, and spirit box. Okay, well those aren't helpful. Why is it doing nothing?
Nah. That's what I was like, this is weird.
It is super weird. Why is it so dead? Awkward.
Maybe she doesn't like house parties.
Oh yeah. Watch, she'll start doing stuff if we leave. If 3 of us leave the room, she'll do stuff. All right, ready? Watch. She just wants to be alone with somebody.
Oh, yep.
Oh.
Good call. Oh god, yeah.
See, I told you. She just wants alone time. Like you, me, burnt cruci, huh?
Right. Good time.
Good times. All right. Well, that's all the objectives. Good deal. I know we're not really tempted to look for a bone.
Oh god, no.
Absolutely
Not on
not.
this map.
Nope. 100% no. All right. Well, bye, Betty. You suck.
Thanks for nothing, Betty.
Thanks for nothing, you jerk. Oh, she just said, can't find me. Go dance with her? I don't want to. I like how all the tiles are missing up there, but the floor is clean. But on Grafton, there's shit all over the place. I'm not giving her a hug. She doesn't deserve it. No. She didn't wait for me to finish singing. No. She doesn't get a birthday hug. Nope. Doesn't deserve it. Hasn't earned it. Right. No ghosty hugs when you cut our birthday song short. Not today, Betty.
No presents for you.
Jerk. All right. Dying to this. Also, there's a lot of stuff on the floor of Sunny Meadows. Right. But high school, there isn't. It's because it's a cookie cutter map. It's a map that was basically just puzzle pieces together from a purchase. That's why.
Woohoo.
That's why that happened. Nice. All right. Where to now? Do the same thing. Throw a little mix in there.
Map roulette.
I mean, I'm just saying.
Okay.
All right. Let's do the thing. The game really doesn't like us as a combo.
It said no. You're getting
The game really hates us as a combo.
Not too bad.
I'm going to give them 2 maps that they really don't want. Oh, we have someone else's equipment. All right, let's rock it.
Uh-oh.
We have like tier 2 crucies, tier 1 head camp. We got this.
Oh,
no.
We got this.
This is just the next week's challenge mode.
Basically, there we go. Yeah. What it feels like.
Hardcore mode.
All right, I'm ready to go.
Hardcore mode.
All right, make sure to turn on your head cam. I love this view. It's so great. It's like you're watching one of those one of those, ghost show recordings.
First person.
Yep, that's this map. Nothing but stairs. All right, we're going in. I love that view. I love it so much because I don't get to see it very often.
Power zone.
Thank you, Power.
We've got Pokemon cards.
Oh, crap. What holo do you think we're going to get?
Not sure.
They should make one of the tarot cards a holographic card. cool would that be to do a pull and then you get a hollow?
Ultra rare pull.
No shot, just shiny.
Shiny pull.
Shiny, let's go. You could have more cards to collect. Was that them? Because then what you could do is then you have to pull more cards to try to pull a shiny, or like to pull a holographic like hanged man or something like that, you know?
Hey, I have some bad news for you.
You're about to tell me it's almost all the way up, aren't you?
Yep. No. I'm supposed to tell him.
We leave. Bow, 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 bow.
Exercise is healthy after all.
First it gives us high school, then it gives us Point Hope and sticks the ghost at the top. Son of a bitch. Still death, but shiny though. Boosted effect of a hangman would kill the card puller and a random other. Oh, how cool would that be? Yeah, like you said, like a boosted effect. It's literally all the way at the top.
Yeah, of all places, it had to be up here.
Dude. Unnecessary roughness. 10-yard penalty.
Mm-hmm.
Still second down. My wife told me, because she's going to be gone, she told me that myself and my children, my boys are in control of what we're supposed to have for Super Bowl, like to eat snacks and stuff. She was like, so I guess that means you're gonna be buying a bunch of stuff. I was like, yeah, probably.
Oh no.
Yep. Going to the store.
It's gonna be a bunch of random stuff. Too.
Bunch of random stuff. Oh, the kids already had ideas. They were like, oh, what if we get sandwiches from this one place and we chop them up and do them like little bites, and then we do
Oh, like the tea sandwiches.
like little tea sandwiches. Yeah, like little finger sandwiches.
Yes.
That's a great idea.
Smart.
It's like then we get soft
yeah.
pretzels and we can put stuff on them.
Get some nacho cheese.
Oh, sounds good. Gotta go. See you, Matt. Have a good one. The shopping list will be.
Sure, it's all the way up. It's not doing nothing.
All right, so Ghosty threw a thing, so we know it's here. I mean, and then we see our breath.
2.2 degrees.
Yeah.
1.5. So it's going down a little.
If it wanted to touch
0.
freezing, okay.
0.0.
Freezing. If it wanted to
Did it kick the power?
touch a Nor. You're gonna be working for Super Bowl. Oh, got you. I'm not invested by any means. It's not like
Okay.
okay. There's no like teams in it that I like. The team I don't really care that much. Oh no! What happened? Did it fall over? Oh, yeah, it did. I heard. Oh no! The camera. Pigs in a blanket. Pigs in a blanket are good. Meatballs, classic.
So it kicked the power twice. I'm going back down to open the.
Ooh, are you trying to say you think we might get ultraviolet and orbs, but we don't have orbs?
I didn't double check for orbs.
So I was going down the same path. I was like, but I don't see any orbs though.
Oh, book writing.
Got it.
Book writing.
Maybe it's a race that likes to kick the power all the damn time.
Well, it's writing. Demon, Moroi, Revy, or Shade. I'd say probably not a Shade.
No.
Alright, it's freezing, sorry.
I would love for it to touch the door.
I don't really think it's a demon either. It hasn't really been trying to hunt.
Not really, no. Yes.
Unless it's the most passive demon ever.
Watch the Super Bowl for the Green Day concert? Hell yeah.
Doubt it.
I love
It'd be
Green
dead
Day.
already if it was a demon.
Does the Phasmo drop still work? No, there haven't been drops. No, there hasn't been drops for months. No. If you check the date on that Twitch logo on your main screen, it'll tell you when the last drops were. I kind of want to wait down here, and then if it like touches the locker doors or something, maybe try to get UV. I mean, I could go all the way back and get salt if I have to. Basketball and NASCAR. tradition to have wings on Super Bowl Sunday. Yeah. Noted.
Ooh, a Moroi. Yeah, I'm cursed now. I'm running.
You're fine.
That's
What's the worst that could happen?
Well, she was spicy. She just likes you more than everybody else now.
Yeah, likes you more. Oi. Bartenders to be watching, just working. Gotcha. Bow, 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 bow. I'm probably gonna die.
probably.
Too much football till high school. Committed to Ohio State. Deal with football for the rest of my life. You know, I used to be more into sports, but I kind of stopped caring as much. Where's the yellow gear? Oh, you have it.
Oh, I wasn't sure if it was hunting, so I thought.
No. I was coming down here for the gear.
It burned the crucie once.
Oh shit. Okay. It did burn the crucie once. Careful, SpongeBob. Oh, it's hunting, isn't it? Yep, it's hunting. With Point Hope, can the hunting goes descend more? Oh, it can go all the way down if it has time. Because think about like a Dio. A Dio can go from way up top all the way down to the bottom. It just takes a while. There we go. Did I leave the UV up here?
Everybody alive?
Yeah, kinda. Where's the UV?
Upstairs.
Is it up here? Oh, you did the thing already.
Oh, cool.
Wait, but we need the UV though, right? Where is that at?
It's up there. I just wasn't sure if it was gonna.
It's probably gonna start hunting soon. Yeah, probably. Hey. Apparently Prime Auto resub. Wait, what? Did it really? That doesn't work, does it? Ooh, ads are going to start in a minute, friends. Heads up. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. I don't think it can. I went to resub and it shows Prime sub will be available for renewal. But doesn't that usually mean that you... Wait, are you sure you didn't use your Prime somewhere else? Is it going to hunt or what? I don't know. It's taking its time now. Yeah, I've always had to do it manually.
Oh, she's coming. She's zooming. Again. Oh, I'm breaking. Door.
Yeah, I've never had it auto renew either. But you didn't have to. Weird. Wait, don't we need someone to do the bell? It's when it's doing the flashy. I think that means you have to do the bell. Hey, is someone outside by chance? Uh-oh.
No, I don't know, actually. I think someone...
Yes. Yeah, they're not doing so hot. I'm going to go hit the bell. Yeah, it doesn't show you as subbed, Wominator, unless you recently did, then if you refresh, it might show up. That happens sometimes. I heard them not that far away. I don't know where they died, though. Heads up, Ghosty can hunt, I think, in the next, like, 30 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't show you as subbed. All right. They didn't hunt in like 10.
Wait, is no one inside anymore?
I think there's one. We have one more in there. Tarot cards? We have tarot cards. We might be able to revive our friend. Oh. Go, shark. We should be able to see when it's hunting because we should see that light blinking at the top. Hunting. Because she's all the way up top, it interferes with the light coming out of the tower. I knew she was hunting because I saw the light flickering up top.
Oh, I never knew about that.
Yeah, so if she's up high enough, she'll interfere with the light up there. And now we wait.
That's interesting.
Wonder if someone was able to get into the... Oh, I don't know. Being having an issue with social medias? Oh, careful, SpongeBob. Yeah, if you are, definitely make sure you're changing your passwords and stuff. If you're having issues like that. Some people can be some pretty awful people sometimes. There we go. Okay. Pulling cards to try to bring her friend back to life. Wheel of Fortune, red. Oh, do you want to pull one?
Maybe the next one is gonna be lucky.
You got this. Here, your pull. We'll go back and forth.
Okay.
You're up.
Oh, that's full.
Okay. Wheel of Fortune again. Red.
Wheel of Fortune full.
What the hell? Tower.
Wow.
These are awful.
Wheel of Fortune full again.
Tower. Oh my god, here. You have better luck than us. Hangman card. That's so funny.
No, tower.
The Hermit full.
Oh, it just started hunting.
Yeah.
And we're playing cards.
That's right. Once it's done, we'll do it again. Stupid ghosty. Not so boss, Frosty, Pure. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. Hello. It's like, so I have the ability to do that. But I don't have the ability to turn on a light. When holding the cards, at least.
Oh, yeah, that weird.
Yeah.
Like grabbing glitch.
Yeah, yeah. All right. Game on. Oh my god, it's another tower card. God dang it. All right, going up one more time and then, yeah.
I just...
Good night, Jason. Do we have what?
Sorry, do we have smudges?
I have one.
Okay.
Oh, I
okay,
have
this
one.
way.
Oh, it's fast. Get ready. She's still going. And she's done.
Okay.
Where's the other UV? Oh, it's already done. Wait, what? Where's the ghost?
Beautiful. Oh my, those are some positions.
Oh my. Hey, how are you? Uh-oh. Coming in hot. Can't admire the view because the Moroi had other plans. I know, that's why I wanted to smudge it. When that light goes off, then I'll know that she's done, and then I can leave the spot and go look at more naked ghost people flying around. 2 Easter eggs in one night. This new Little Mermaid ride is crazy. Under the sea. Man, Disney's really outdone themselves. Holy shit. It's like if this one right here. Yikes. It's like if Little Mermaid and Haunted Mansion like came together for a ride. I guess that is kind of like Pirates, but it's fine. All right, it's about to hunt. Oh god. I gotta run. Death by cake. All right, coming down. Under the sea. Never seen that up close before. If you let them go long enough, they do move around. So, I mean, it actually will move closer. Yeah, we had the Nels Easter egg done, which we didn't do. That one, man, it's so stinking loud. Everywhere. That's my only problem with that one, is it's so damn loud. That's why we never do it, or we wait to do it until the end. And it's hunting. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
Staying up at the top.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for her to get done. Can I hear the electrical interference from here? Is this the last game? Probably. I'd say more than likely. Can't really do anything else. Admire the view. Oh, hello. Hey, help. Hey, help. There we go.
Amazing.
Hi, caramba. Basically a sleep paralysis demon? Oh, I don't know. All right. Quite the collection of items we have here. Oil cans, some wooden ships, and a shark.
Amazing.
Amazing. All right. Moroy! Sheesh. Gotta put the oil on the shark. Mini me. All right, let me clear that. That. There we go. Sorry you died. Ghost was mean.
Oh, that's no problem.
Moroy seemed to like to kill me, so I forgot my lighter too.
Moroy magnet. Oh, okay. Well, that's gonna do it.
Yep.
Thank you for the games, guys. I appreciate it.
Thank you. Alright.
Thank you, friends. Have a good one.
Have a good night.
You too. Oh, my words. Well, I'm gonna have to do some like troubleshooting. I don't even know. I mean, I guess the only thing I can think to do is completely remove Atom. It's the only thing I can think to do. There we go. Yeah, I can't think of anything else. I'm not even sure. GG's. Thank you guys for playing, man. No, I appreciate it. I need to figure stuff out, uninstalling, reinstalling. It might help. I'm wondering if that's it. Or at least what I could do is I could uninstall it and then open OBS and mess around a bunch and see what happens. See if it fluctuates as much as it has been, because I think just it existing has been causing problems. Because my CPU is jumping like 20, 30, 40% sometimes without anything happening. So I think there's definitely something awry. Hopefully I can figure that out though, because I'm probably going to stream tomorrow night. I think that's my plan as of right now. Stock GPU set. It's got to be. I didn't mess with anything. It's stock. Yeah. What am I going to do tomorrow night? I don't know yet. I'm not sure. Ninja, thank you for the biddies, dude. How was your stream? I don't know. Undecided. Whatever I do decide, I'll make sure to update you guys in the server though. Let you guys know what's happening. We stream tomorrow night and then, well, probably tomorrow night. I say that because there's going to be work that's happening during the day, or else I would do a day stream, but there's work that's going to be happening in the middle of the day. So I probably can't do that. So I'll probably do it tomorrow night. And my kid has got a basketball game. So can't interrupt any of that jazz. And then we have Sunday, and then we have Monday. Be dope if you did Party Animals again soon. That was the favorite show. I was laughing so hard. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. More viewer games? No. What I might do, I might play Hellmart. Hand simulator. Doc, you know, listen, I understand that we were sitting there for a way too long of a time trying to figure that out. But I gotta say, I was borderline ready to go hours longer to figure it out. Like, I don't know. There was something about that. In certain games, when you're struggling to figure things out, you're like, you know what, man, I'm just not dealing with this. And you just throw it away. I was so ready to just sit there and continue trying to move my hand about to pick up a gun. There's also the new Chile art game. Yeah, you're right. There's so many games. Mayor, I don't ever have enough time. Some species unknown. Oh, they do have, you know what? I haven't played the update yet. This is truth. Many much truth. Fruit Ninja, Flappy Bird. Oh my God. Love the Chili's art stuff. I've played a couple. I haven't played that many though. Thank you, Blue. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, friends. We're just about a freaking quarter of the way to the freaking monthly sub goal. There's a new, I mean, would you call it a new map? I don't know if it's a new map. It's like, what did they, hold on. How did they word this? And I think it might be a new area. Yeah, Murphy. Yeah, I think it might be a new area. That might be the best way to put it. On February 2nd, they released as a news thing, but on the 22nd of January, it was called the lab update. Yeah, the laboratory. Lab is the main focus of this update. This new area brings together elements that players have appreciated in previous zones. Environmental hazards, various atmospheres. See, so they say that, and then later down on this note, they say a note on proximity chat and ongoing technical work. Like, I don't know. It might be just me. Maybe I'm selfish, but I feel like that's one of the main points that people have wanted. You've played the lab. Was it good? Telling you, man, you were like, add prox chat. I will play this game so much more. It says, we know that proximity chat is a feature many players are looking forward to. It's something we actively want to bring to the game, but we weren't able to finalize it alongside the lab update. My hope in them saying that is like, we really wanted to release it with the lab update. It just wasn't ready yet. So on the next update, you know, that's my hope. Yeah, we'll see. What was the game that you played with the changing rooms? Oh, Blueprints. Oh, we only played a small amount of that one. You know, I love puzzle games. See, my issue, here's my problem. My problem is I want to, like, there's so many games I don't finish because I want to play the next game I see. I want to finish the games, but at the same time, I'm like, well, our time on stream is limited, so I would like to take them, you know, make the most of it. Prox chat. I want to make the most of the time, though. Yeah. Prox chat. In space. Too many games, too little time. And unfortunately, I don't have the ability I don't have the time that some people do where they stream every day. Some people are able to stream Monday to Friday or Monday through Sunday, whatever it may be, however many hours a day, and they can spend time doing all these different games and all these different things. I just don't have that time. Unfortunately, I just don't. So we try to make the most of it the best we can. How about the spider one with the rocket? Well, because they don't have a day job. That's why. Their job is content. Usually it's someone that's full-time content. So that's what they do. That's their main focus. When for me, it's like a split focus because I don't want to say my job is like, that's my focus. I don't look at it like that. My job and content to me are my focuses outside of my family. So yeah. Spider one with a rocket. And this is a game that I've played. Try to beat the meme room game boss. Oh my God. Oh my God. The only spider one I know is Choo Choo Charles. No, wait. Are you talking about the meme game? That, whatever the meme game was called, that one had spiders. That's the spider one with the rocket. Ah, see, there we go. Okay, that's what I was thinking of. No, it was the fever meme. Yeah. Yeah, it was fever meme. We had gotten to that like final boss guy and it was craziness. Doc, there's a couple of games that have come out recently. I know Baron had told me about one of them. There is this crazy, did you see the crazy game where you're like a garden gnome? Schedule 1, I've played Schedule 1 before. I've done it a couple times. Now listen, I know you want me to play Schedule 1. Hear me out. There is a game that is going to be releasing a demo very soon called Rewind 99. That is supposed to be like the video store, like video rental store version of Schedule 1. That is how they have advertised the game in a way. That one I am super freaking jazzed for. I gotta make sure to put the demo on the wish list. So instead of drugs, we are Blockbuster in the 90s. Correct. So, dude, I'm so excited because obviously we talk about it all the time. I'm a 90s junkie. I love physical media. I have a shit ton of VHS tapes. You name it. This game is that. What's it called again? It's called Rewind 99. It is this. Hold. Let's pause the music. Pause. Go back to Dare. Go back to Dare. Full screen. It's this.
Welcome to Rewind 99, the last video rental store. In this open world sim, you and 3 of your friends can build this business back up again.
Multiplayer.
I'm starting my own rival store outside this one.
Wait, what? Then get to work stocking shelves with a variety of movies that attract customers.
And it looks like you're playing characters that are straight from Doug.
Customization. But there's a whole world out there waiting to be explored. Find secret spots, say hi to the locals, find every collectible, and could you grab a bat and bring back the late rentals? Any means necessary, of course. In order to survive against our
With the success of Iron Lung, they posted that they're adding, I think it's a poster or the movie itself, into here.
Movie mix, and so much more. Good luck.
Be kind, rewind. Oh, is it playing the next one?
Congratulations! You're now the proud owner of the last Rewind 99 rental store. Hi, I'm Miss Rewind.
Maybe try Schedule 1. Iron Lung was great. It was awesome. I'm so glad that it kicked ass in the theaters.
Just read the company handbook and you'll be up and running.
I think it went way above and beyond what he expected it to.
There's competition in town.
Think that man has so much influence. Like, I think he's aware of his influence, but I don't think he's aware of how great his influence is. I really don't. I don't think that he knows.
Not only do they have rental
Hence why he gets shocked over and over again.
video streaming empire that could wipe us out. So stay sharp, bring along your friends, and do whatever it takes to make the business succeed. Good luck.
Yeah. So this is the game that I was talking about. I can't wait for it to come out. Can't flip and wait. Why'd you pause? Music, hello? There we go. So yeah, the carpet, the video store, the nostalgia of it. You get to customize it. You get to name it. So great. The voice makes you think of Amanda the Adventurer. Yeah, I could see that. Don't drink the gasoline. Noted. Oh, sorry. We know. But yeah, so the demo for this game is said it was to release in February. So I don't know when exactly it's supposed to release. I don't know. I've been keeping an eye on their Discord as well. I haven't heard anything yet. And then the full game is supposed to release in March. So, yeah. What if there's an achievement to call your store Blockbuster or Hollywood Video or Family Video? Oh, I don't know. Great question. Great question. Whatever it is, I'm excited to play it, man. RST video? Oh, what's that? Sorry, sending a message to a moron. So I have friends that got hacked on Discord, and this idiot scheme that they do is the same thing over and over, where they tell you, hey, how you been? Good. Do you mind if I ask you a question? Can you check out this thing for me? And then they send you a link that they want you to click on to try to get your shit. It's a really old one. And my goal when that happens is to waste their time. So I just keep asking them questions. Oh no, I dive in. My goal is to burn their time. So I click on them and I start asking them a bunch of questions about what they're trying to do. So I'm like, oh, what's it about? Oh, can you like describe it for me in like a sentence? Oh, well, hold on one sec. Oh, wait, I'll be right back. I got to go check something out. And then, yeah, I love effing with these idiots. I like giving them fake constructive criticism. You know what I could do? Whatever title it is that they give me in the description, I could type that into ChatGPT and then like have it feed me prompts or like pictures to send to them. That could be fun. Kind of sounds like what you should do with scam callers. Oh, that's what I do. Or that's what I used to do. What a bunch of dinguses. All right. Let's find out where we're going. Yeah, it's always good to keep your eyes peeled, friends, for shit like that. Don't click on links that you don't know. Even if it's somebody that you trust, if they are talking in weird patterns and they send you a link, hey, click on this. Don't just trust it. Our local video store was named Mr. Movies. Oh, that's cool. Watch a ton of the scam baiters on YouTube and Twitch. Oh, yeah, I forget. Oh, man, who's the one guy on YouTube? Scammer Payback I've watched a lot. Yeah, and then on Twitch, Kit Boga has been around for ages. Kit Boga, but he's on YouTube too. But his streams, I remember watching him when I first started Twitch, and I didn't realize how big of an audience that man has. Dude, he's so funny. Oh my God. His pretending to be like a grandma or like some of those other, and then like listening to these people freak out. Pierogi, yeah. Love the OG. They're so good. They are so fun to watch. They have a plethora of knowledge that like I would dream to achieve. No redeem. Do not redeem it. Oh, it's so good. There was a woman I saw who answered the phone. One I often remember. Pizzeria and crematorium. Yesterday's lost. I hate it here. So much. Love the rare occasion youth pastor Ryan goes after scammers. All right. Where are we going? Give me a second. Give me a second. Oh my goodness. Also, friends, do not forget. Do not forget. Oh, Desperado's on the front page. Do not forget about the 24/7 channel. It is still active. This weekend, I think I'm going to try to get a few more VODs added to it. Phas VODs, random VODs, some of the newer stuff that we did for sure. When I was a kid, I would just make hideous screeching sound on the phone until they hung up. Oh my God. Get a dead Visa card and give them the number. That's funny. See, man, it's just, there's such joy to be had in that. A game that now I was watching, he's playing Mario, Super Mario, whatever it's called. At some point, I do want to play Luigi's Mansion. I want to do it. I have never played that game all the way. Like, I played a very small amount of that game. So it's going to feel like a brand new game to me, but it's very, very old. So I need to get a capture card and I need to do all the stuff so I can do that and I'll figure it out. Drifters. Hello, Mr. Drifter. When scammers called, my dad would answer, "It's done," with a deep voice and a creepy laugh. You never respond to my messages on the 24/7 channel? Wait, give me a second. Hold on. Let's look up Doc's chat history on the 24/7 channel. Hold on. Let's go over there. Let's go over there real fast. I want to make sure that we're taking care of our manses. I don't want to do him dirty like that. All right, let's go over here. Check user. Let's see. Documentary. All right. He's not even following. Imagine, Doc. Imagine. Drifters. That says 60 months. What the fuck? Not following. He hasn't left a message. No waves, no hugs, no hearts, no nothing. Definitely not going undercover work stuffs. Oh my God. Drifters. Thank you for the sub, dude. My God. Suki, hello, Fred. Good morning. How are you? Ay, caramba. Ay, caramba. So for tomorrow. Oh, did they finally message me back? Oh, please. They sent me a message in a different language and then blocked me. So this idiot, this moron that messaged me from a friend account was already messaging me from another friend that they had gotten a hold of and referenced the other friend. Yeah, they finally blocked me after all the messages. Oh no, rats. I know that's Saturday, Mr. Chingus, but Mrs. Flash is away, so the Flash will play. That's the rules of the road. Don't just. Oh man, that's so funny. Are we doing anything special next? What are we gonna do? What are we supposed to do? Friday the 13th has been shut down. You want to buy my pain pills? I know, Mayor. She referred me to you. We'll talk later. Who's Susan? Hello. We'd be live on Sunday too? Yeah. Yeah. I will be for sure. Mr. Chingus, by the way, because Mr. Chingus was helping me earlier. So hear me out, sir. While I was using the ATOM multi-stream stuff, I was still noticing the things with OBS. When I turned them off, it got better. Was it 100% better? I would say probably not, but it got a lot better. Something is happening with ATOM. Song has never done or had interactions with peen pills. So that's what a lie in text form looks like. It's all different colors and everything. Do you have the latest version of it? I just recently installed it for the multi-stream. I thought that I did. Let me check. I might not, but it doesn't say anything about needing to update it. But maybe it doesn't. Maybe I just have to keep my eyes peeled. ATOM multi-stream. What is the latest version? Doesn't believe song. Doubts songs previous. I have performance issues with the vertical format, but the other stuff works good. Ooh, interesting. Okay. See, I was still noticing it even when I was in the other places, even when I was not on vertical. I wonder if even having vertical installed is causing a problem. Because the multi-stream, I have the latest version. But damn, the latest release was January of last year? That's the newest? Performance issues. Wait, what? No idea what y'all are talking about. Song, you can't run from your feelings. Yeah, this says this was released January of 2025. I was pulling from the GitHub. The ATOM OBS ATOM multi-stream. I installed the Stream Suite instead of the plain plugin. See, I didn't want to install the Stream Suite. I didn't want to do that because it changes the look of everything, and I don't like that. I don't like it. Not for me, dog. That's a no for me, dog. Have you played Buckshot Roulette, Liar's Bar, or the Pill Game with friends? I've not. No. You don't like it either? That's why I didn't. I was like, no. Yeah, I don't like the look. Whatever they did to, like, they changed the look of it. No. Nope. Just trying to peek. It shocks me that their latest update was over a year ago for the multi-stream. That's kind of crazy, right? Yeah. First released was August 1st, 2024. They haven't updated it in over a year. Like, you're telling me that that thing is pristine and has no issues? Or did they just give up on it and say, no, if you want to do something with it, you have to use the Stream Suites? Like, I don't want to use that. I don't want to use it because they have like a profile, a different look on it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Keo, thank you for the follow, by the way. Killer Cam, hello. I don't know, man. I got to figure it out. So what I'll probably end up doing is I'll probably uninstall anything ATOM related on OBS to see how it goes. Pull it from the site. Well, my problem with pulling it from the site is that it doesn't go to the direct like place that I need it to go to like download. Are you talking about, can I download the zip directly from there? Because when you go directly to the ATOM site, it tries to do like, it gives you the installer. Do you download the installer from the ATOM TV website? Right. Well, my issue is that it doesn't go to where I need it to go. Like I have to manually do it. They do have a Discord. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go in there and start asking some questions. They're usually pretty quick to respond. But yeah, so what we're talking about, whatever this profile is for the Stream Suite stuff, it's a profile that changes the look completely of your OBS. And I don't want to do that. I just want the tools. I don't want to completely change how it looks. So I don't know if that's possible or not, but you can even see it on their website. Yeah. Crelius, hello. How are you? Welcome in. All right. That's something I need to figure out over the I have a day to figure it out, basically. So we'll see what happens. Anywho, oh my God, Doc. Over on the 24/7 channel. Hi, Flash. I'm here. You're the best. Flash, we never talk anymore. Just respond to my message, please. I miss how we used to be. When's the console update? Oh my God, Doc. You can eat the absolute largest dick. Oh my God. Mr. No, I want to have all those available without it like crippling what the hell's happening in OBS. It just started happening, man. Just recently. He's such a turd. Hey, thanks for the follows over there. I appreciate it. A thought that I had for tomorrow, and I'm not saying this is what I'm going to do, but it was a possible thought, and it's up in the air. Because it was going to be an extra stream, because it was going to be an extra stream, I thought about just doing it on YouTube or just doing it on Kick because it's away from our scheduled time. But I don't know yet. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it in the Discords. Oakley Dokleys. All right. Let's go. Oh, that's where we can go. Oh, that's where we can go. All right, I know where we're going. I know where we're going. All right. If you're a follower, that message is for you. Subs, that's for you. Creepy tier 3s, you get your own special one. But friends, I appreciate you. Again, make sure you're in the Discord to get updates about everything. There's the rest of the socials. There's the rest of the socials. We just had a Patreon game night just recently. We're talking about our next one for next month. I'm behind on posting the December update from Twitch. I'm behind on posting. I wanted to post Disney pics and videos. I'm going to get to it eventually. One of these days, Alice, one of these days. No, thank you guys. I appreciate you. Thank you guys for joining the games. Thank you for chilling and stream. We will be live somewhere tomorrow or tonight or whatever. At some point. What tier is it to play? The second tier. The investigator or above. Yeah. No. That's okay. It's the second tier. Yep. Hey, Baller. What's up, dude? But thank you guys so much for chilling. I appreciate you, friends. We're going to go raid a friendo ourselves. Love you guys. I will see you tomorrow night somewhere. If you're in the Discord, I'll announce it in the Discord where I'm going to be. Bye.